Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I'm not really feeling too good today. I can't sit too long. It seems as though that whatever was wrong with me before I went for that CT scan a couple of weeks ago, I was having pains in my back by my liver. It's coming back again. The pain's coming back. I took the CT scan. Luckily, I was able to take the scan, sit through it. It was a lot longer than I expected, but I should get the results today or tomorrow. But all I know is I'm not really feeling too good. But I wasn't going to get up, and then I decided, you know what? Maybe just put the charts up. And then of course I put the charts up. And I'm sitting in this chair, and I'm hurting. And I went in and I jumped in and out of two trades and already made $390. Thank you, Lord. Thanks for the paycheck. So I think that's it. I'll post them to the board. I pretty much broke even last week. I had 5,000 in wins, and one day I had a $5,400 loss. I think I might have lost $100 for the week last week, which sucked. I had one bad day. I just never should have been in. But it is what it is. If I didn't have that one bad, if I just stayed out of it, I would have been up $5,000 for the week. 5,200. Well, at least I didn't lose a lot. I lost $100, I think. I think I was down $100 for the week. Look at this thing, up and down. Doesn't know where it wants to go yet. You can hear my voice. I don't know how long it can hang, but I'm going to hang in a little bit. Good morning, engineer. I gotta go online and see if I can find the results. Should be today, hopefully. I'll know what's wrong. Or do I want to know? No, I need to know. I need to find out if this is a failed surgery or if something's really wrong. Well, something's really wrong either way. Alright, let me just take a quick look at something here. HPH. Just put a few of those in. AKA. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah. Let me just refresh this page. Oh yeah, we just went from red to green. Good. It's a pretty green day. Up 377 on the Dow. And S&Ps are up 70, almost 71. XAGEST, THTX. Alright, that should do it. JNVR. Where did that come from? That's not good. Tesla, Spy, AMD, Google, Apple. Oh man. I think I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead for the day. It's not bad. 2 quick trades, in and out. One trade I was in 27 seconds. The second trade I was in 21 seconds. Up 390. I'll go back and lay down. Save. Let's see. That's a heat shield. Okay. Inputs. All right, there they are. As you can see, watch list. This here we're gonna make. It's on a 2-minute. Meta. I didn't do these yet. $5.46. Right about 5.46. 5.44. 5.44. And then we put 5.47 on the top. Where's that? Keep $3 here. Let's see what we got here now. 1, 2. All right. 95. Let's go 94. 80. It's a 95. 80 and 70 is 50 right there. 95, 50. Okay. There's your 70 cents. I'm not in anything right now, but I was on puts before. That's timing. I'm not telling you to do a put. I'm not telling you anything at the moment. I'm looking at other stuff, so I can't tell you. 206. I'm setting these up first. That was just all timing, you know, watching it go down, waiting for the dip, then waiting for the rise, and then taking it. You know, just timing. I timed it right. I'm not telling you. It's too early to call where we're at the moment. All right, you lost my. Trying to do two things at once. Okay, let's see what I got here. Edit. 206 is 20. Let's just leave $1 for now. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I didn't do that. That's the internet. Okay. 207. Uh-oh, that's too low. So we're gonna make this 207. Let's bring this up to 206.50. And then that will bring us to 207. Let's go to 30 for right now. That's good. Okay. There you go. Right now, you got to find out what our channel is here. So let's see. Right now we have 242. Let's bring this down to 242. It's gonna be even lower than that. So 242. Yeah. Well, we're keeping $2, I think. So 242, and bring this to 240. So let me see what brings it. 240. If I bring this to 240, then that brings me towards this part of the channel. So we're going back up right now. Let's see. It may be less than $2. Let's go to 240.22, 220.40.25. Let's see. I'm trying to tweak it in here a little bit. 240.25. 240.25. All right, 240.50. Let's go 45. 240, 250, 40, 45, and here 40. Let's bring it $1. 245.45. 541.45 from 540. All right. So now we know we're in the middle of the channel. You know I don't like to coming down. We're at the bottom of the channel. So if you think it's going to go up, let's see. We're breaking down a little bit. It looks like we're holding the support. It's a very tight channel. I'd be very careful here. It looks like we want to go back down. Let me look at my top charts. There we go. Come on. There we go. There's one. Come on. There's two. Where is it? 94. There we go. It's dropping. So that dropped down, came back up. Boom. See? It's very tricky right now. It's being manipulated unless there's some news. 9:40. There's no news at 10 o'clock. So yeah, it's a 10 o'clock pump right there. I think it's going to pull back down. For no other reason than I think people are still very insecure about what's going on. I'm not. I understand what he's doing, but you have to think about the mind of the trader, and the trader is what denotes the overall trading, the stability and the confidence of buyers. And there it is, just as I said, going down. Okay. Let me take a look at the contracts I got. There we go. Go back into trade. I'm using a 53.20 put for SPX. If you're using a put right now, you should be using 540 for the SPY. If you're using a call, it should be 541 or 542. You can go a little bit out. You can go to 540, 539. You can go a little further out, but I think it's not that expensive right now because the SPX isn't that expensive. We're coming back to more normalness. Normalness. I like that. I'm using 540 and 544. I'm going to drop that down to 540. Let's see, 542 on the SPY. I'm looking at that right now. And that is 270 is perfect. 542 on the call, on the SPY. And it's about 540. 540 is about 290. So they're both in the $2 to $3 range. That's perfect. If you want cheaper than that, you can go cheaper. It's going back and forth in this. Look, you see that? Back and forth, staying pretty much. We could widen a little bit, but I'm going to keep it tight. It might be a little lower. Yeah, a couple of hits right there. 540.15. Let's see. Let's go down to 540.35. Not there. You have a double bottom right there. Going back up. We got the VWAP. We're going to see if we bounce or if we go above it. 541.65. 75. Trying to get above it. Now we are positive today. Let's see if that's changed. I'm losing my voice today. 387 on the Dow. $73.50, 73.75 on the SPX, on the SPY. Come on, what happened? I lost it. I lost it. Come on. I lost it. I lost my chart. Wow. Dixie, what the heck is that? Huh. That should be Holtz. Win Dixie. Get rid of that. Here we go. There's your NASDAQ. Nothing is halted. We're good. Wow. No news. Nothing. No news whatsoever, and it just jumps. So that tells me what goes up got to come down. $540. Wow. We hit 543. That's good. If we hit 543.75, we'll hit 545. Moving up. Moving up. This is good. This is the first positive I've seen in a week. 40, 45. 543. I'm going to leave the $2 for right now. Well, let's see. $543. 542. There's $1 right there. That's a good dollar. Keep that there. That's good. Going back. I'm not in anything myself. I'm feeling the way I'm feeling right now. I may not trade. We'll see. If I feel it, I'll jump in. 257. 257. 50. It's right there. 250. Yeah, 75. 57. That's good. All right, slight pullback. All right, I'll be right back. was gonna come back down. It would have been a good put too. Okay. I knew it was gonna pull back. What did I tell you? What goes up? Man, am I out of breath just getting up. Wow. That's not good. Back to that VWAP. Let's see if we can hold that VWAP. 542. That was a great put. That was a real good put, folks. 112, 113. Wow, still coming down. I don't know what to do. What time is it? Okay, blood pressure. I think we're still going down. What a nice put. The contract didn't move too much. Not a good contract. I'm going to go back to the 53.30. 538 support. Okay. 53.30 put. It's about 740. I think it was a better contract than the one I was using. That second contract that I made money on, I think this one is better. Better movement. Oh yeah. This one's definitely better. Okay. $541.25. $43.25. Huh. 541. 42. We're gonna use the dollar. There's our dollar channel. I'm gonna stick with the dollar. I think it's good. I think it's good. Oof. Vitamins are good. I gotta do my taxes. Anybody live in Florida who hasn't done their taxes? You got till the 15th. You got till the 1st of May. They've automatically moved it to then, which is good because I left it to the last minute. I was going to do it yesterday, but I didn't feel up to it. Mm. Mm. 95.25. 95. 25. Let's make it 96. Can't see. Okay. Five. Meta's dropping. Let's make it 545. Three, 547. Dropping to $2. $2 on Meta. Alright, $2 in the channel. Everything else says 70 cents, and SPY has $1 in the channel. It's still dropping. Oh my god. I missed it. I knew it was going to come back down. It's going to drop right now. Any second. Right now. There it goes. There it goes. We are dropping. We're going to see a new low day. What is our low? $539.16. Let me see what it says here. Most active. SPY's up $6 from close Friday, and our low is 539.21. 539.21. $539. 539.21 low of day. AR, how you doing? Engineer, are you trading? Get ready for that put. Right now. Right now. Right now. Put. Right the other way. Fooled me. Look at that. That was a fake out. Fake out. Fake out, breakout. I didn't expect that. Very, very tricky. Timing is just right. Still going up. There you go. Right there. 257. Damn. I knew it was coming down. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I do. But we're still holding that 540. We got to drop under that 540 first. Right now, let's see. Let's see. Right now, good time for the put. Right now, let's see if it's going to drop. Right now, we're at 7.10 on my contract. $7, 7.10. Let's see. 6.90, $7, $7, 7.20 to buy. I said 7.10. So right now, there you go. It's still going up. Still going up. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We're going higher lows, lower highs, and lower lows. So I wish my head was better. I still think, let's see. Right there. There's the left. $544.11. They show two different. 544. 11. This says 48. See, it's different. Oh, that's because it's the day here. We want the 11. It doesn't really matter. 544. Let's bring it to 11 there. That's during the day. Okay. $539.21 should be there. can either take this right away from here or leave it there, which is showing you where the squeeze play is to here and where the squeeze play is now. I'm gonna leave it in there. I know it's a little confusing, but that's what it really is. Five 39, 64, and then 538. $539. What did you put? 539.66. I have 539. About 85. Right there. Right there. 86. 86. 86. And then 539.29. And then here 539.25. 35. And there's your drop. It's 538.50. What do you got? Somewhere around there. 538. That's fine. I mean, it's close enough. It gives you the direction. We'll all come up with something slightly different. I'd love to do a put right now because it just dropped even lower. It did. There it goes. It went to 670. Now it's back up to 7. I think it's going to drop. It's going up a little right now, but I think it's going to drop. It's going to go up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Let's give it a little lower place to get in. If you think it's going to drop, nobody knows at this point. It's trying to push. We are in a positive day. We are right now at, take a quick look in FinViz. Amazon, Avgo, and JP Morgan are in the red with United Health. All the rest are pretty much green. You got 359.60 on the Dow. You got 266 on the Nasdaq, 70 on the S&Ps, 185 on the Russell. Positive, all positive. BULL is the number one stock. Let's see if it's still in there. BULL. Then you got XAGE. I don't see that in here. Of course, it's a penny stock. STSS, penny stock. RBNEV, I don't know what that is. It's low producing. Then THTX, which is right there. So there's nothing great really happening at the moment. I'd have to run my scanner. Let me run scanner on top for a second and see what I come up with. If I run my scanner, I got a daytime, good, daytime scanner. That's good. Sometimes I leave it on the morning scanner. Come on. It's very slow. Slow, come on. Let's change it to $1 on the top. 1.00. Alright, let's go to $1. Something's wrong there. $1. Okay. Here we go. Let's try rescanning it. It's not. There it is. I got it. Okay. We've got number one on the scan is. That means anything. $1.85, $1.30 is USARW. That's a warrant. Forget that one. USAR. It's up a couple dollars. USAR. Let's put that in here. USAR. Anyone's looking at stocks, that should go pretty much towards the top. There it is. And NAOV. Oh, that's up $1.60. NAOV. This is happening right now. NAOV. Let's see what else I got. That one's not worth it. Nope. I look at the open, I look at the high, and then I see if there's enough of a difference. MP went up $2 and it's holding. So anybody a little more expensive stock, NP. Stocks like that, even if they had options, I wouldn't touch the options. You don't know what the amount of interest on them. You could buy it, make money, and then not get out of it. So be careful. I only do options on stocks that are really like on the S&Ps, NASDAQ, really good stocks. 25, 27 MP. VERV went down. SATL, a little far out of the money for me. Okay, that's it. Those are, I added a few stocks there. I'm up 390, made 230 on one and 160 on the other. Not bad for a day's start. And back to my charts. There we go. And here, I hope I still got you. I do. And let's change. This chart's no good. All right, let's see. Let's go back here. Recycle this one. This one is slow. I gotta change the battery in this computer, but I can't get down to do it. I can't get my knees. All right, we're pushing up here. When we push up, usually what I do is I push this line until it goes to the other one. So like if I activate this, watch, I do this to here. As soon as I get this up to here, I'll take this one away. That's what we're looking at now. So in essence, we're looking at a step. All I really need to do is take this and cancel my right. So you'll see there's the step. Came through here and step down. That's what I call the active steps, and you only see that with the active trader. That's me. Let's edit this here. My bottom is 542, 543, 42. Let's go to 45. It should click in together. Close. Probably a little bit more. So if I look at this one, watch, and that's the lower one, 543.47. I just make that 45 and they'll click together. Boom. All right, there we go. I'm going to raise my resistance now up to about 5, let's say 35. Let's see what it says. 40, 40, 40. And we're leaving $1, so we have 40 on the bottom. 542.40 is 541.40. Around there. It's approximately. Nothing is 100%. That's what we're looking at right now. How we all doing? This one here will be 10. Right about there. Let's go up a little higher. That's all right. Let's see if we can get over that VWAP on NVIDIA. We're above here. We're just at the VWAP. So really, it says that we're, from our open, we're up today. But we're still just about at the VWAP. We're up 414 on the Dow, so the Dow is creeping up. Nasdaq's up 285 and 76, so it's a positive day. Got a positive twist on this. Okay, see how I'm feeling? Oof. I need to get another pill soon. I gotta see if I can get those test results. Let me see if I can remember where it is. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. There we go. Starting to move up. If we move up, let me just see something one more time. I don't think we're there yet. Activate. Close, not yet. No, I'm moving up, folks. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one away. Let's remove this line. And always put it back. Let's extend this to the right. There. See? There you go. $5.75. And we said we're leaving $1. There's a look at that pullback. Nice pullback. 541.75. Alright, that leaves $1. Puts us above the Spiegel. Alright, give me a second. Oh, let me go. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I'm going to go here, find the pineapple. There it is. Okay. Account set up emergency contact later. Okay. Diagnostic images. What the report? I'm holding in that channel. Integrated version. No studies found. Yes, it is. No results yet. Maybe by tomorrow, later this afternoon. Okay. I want to read the report. Nothing yet. Okay. And lost 112. I closed my put waiting. Yeah, I hear you. I still think we're gonna go back down. If you see, we're still creating lower highs, but we created higher lows. A little feedback there. I see. Get rid of that. Close that. Nobody gave me a thumbs up, and 9 people in YouTube. Shout out to you guys. You give me a thumbs up if you're listening. Anybody listening over there? Just give me a thumbs up. What put were you in? What put were you in? What put were you in? And was it SPY or SPX? And what price? Which contract were you in? At what price? I was just wondering. Which one were you in? SPY or SPX? Engineer. Three, 4, 5. Wait a second, where's my camera? You don't see my camera. Something wrong with my camera. Oh, that's been open, it's not working. I didn't know, nobody told me. Hold on. That's weird. Let's see what's happening here. Why is my camera working? Huh. My camera's not working. Stop streaming. Why is my camera working? That's weird. I may have to restart this thing. Start recording. Stop. There we go. I see me now. Okay, I think that might have worked. Let's see. Yeah, now you can see me. There was something wrong. I don't know if I was even recording. If I knew I wasn't recording, I would have played music. We cannot see it. You can see me now, right? You can't see me. Okay, how about now? You can see me now, right? Yes? See, I see me now. See, I just went to find out how much time it was. That's why I realized it. 9, 10. Okay, 10, 10. 4 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got it back. So you didn't see me all morning, right? It didn't show up. I didn't even realize it. Sorry about that. Nobody said anything. I flashed it across. I don't know. Maybe my camera wasn't feeling good like me. There's your pullback. You never did tell me the contract. I asked you what contract you were in, which contract. Was it the SPY or SPX, and which contract were you in? You didn't tell me. I asked you twice, engineer. I guess you don't want to tell me. Okay, I got it. I got it. Wow. I know you closed it. I just asked which one you were in. I know you closed it. I can read. I guess you don't know where to look. When you go to the top of your page, when you're in your buying page, when you're in your Thinkorswim page, on the top it says the word monitor. You hit the monitor, and it opens up a look for filled orders. And then you go down, and it'll tell you what the contract is on the left. Right down the middle anyway. It'll tell you in the middle. It'll say right down the middle, put. Like mine says 5320 put. The one before says a 5330 put. I switched out to a 5320. And I bought it at, tells me the time, 9:45. I bought it at 9:40. I bought it at 9:46:49. Got out at 9:47:10. That was about 21 seconds. I was in it. That's it. In and out. You hold too long. You hold like you're going to marry the damn thing. And then when it doesn't go your way, you get out and you lose money. I get in, I get out because I'm looking to take a quick scalp is what I'm doing. I'm not marrying this damn stock. But again, you won't tell me, so I guess you don't know. Okay. You won't tell me. So we're starting to move up, folks. Slowly, we are moving up. All right. We might see a new high day now. 542, 543. There's your dollar. Right now, we're starting to move up. Could even do this. Take it from here. This. Take it from here. Watch from here. Let's do something else. I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Let's remove this. He's probably working. He's probably working. $7.85. Yeah, it makes it 256.60. 256. Right there. So it's lower. Lower from the top. Let's go to 30. 30. 40.55. Dropping. We're dropping. Pulling back. Pulling back. Pulling back. Get that put. Get that put. Wow, that contract got low. That was 53.30. 420. I want to change this to a 53. Let's go to 40. 53.40 on SPX put. Let's see how much. Come on. That's no good. It's higher. Let's go 50. Let's go to 60. 53.60. Want to go even higher. 53.60. Let's go to 70. 53.70. Should be 6 something. It is 690. That's good. All right. That's perfect. Tariq was here earlier this morning. Did you talk to him this morning? Or were you late? I know he was here at the Bell. I don't know what Jay is. Jay's been taking a lot of days off. Anybody know what he's up to? He might be in my room. Jay. No, he's not here today. Fund manager's here. Idaho's here. Clutch Trades, Marlu. Welcome, Marlu. I know you're new. Squawk. Tyson 88. A Tom. That's new. Adam. A Tom. It's a Tom or Adam. All right. Let's see what we got here. I think we're going to see... We're not breaking through the resistance. We still got a lower high. I think we're going to pull back a little, but it's staying in the channel. It shows an up arrow, but I don't know about that. I think it's a down arrow. Let's see what it is. Who's right? Who's wrong? The sticker is the program or me? Who's right? I'm wrong. It's right. It says it's going up. There it is. I don't think it's going to go much. It hasn't broken through that channel yet. $95.90. I say AMD. AMD's been going up a little. $95.90. 90. What else we got here? It's 40. Now let's go 45. 45. 96.45 minus 70 is 75 on the bottom. I was wrong. The arrow was correct, but not for much. You see, we're not really getting that much of a breakthrough. I'm going to leave it hold. One thing I want to raise up is this a little bit, the support line. Oh, that was weird. There it goes. See? I was wrong. It was right. Wow. We're finally pushing. That's the first real push. Should be a new high day soon. 543. Let's see. Your higher day was 544.11. And now we've got what? 543. We're not there yet. No? 544.11. So 540.11 is the higher day. See 544.09 right there with the upper VWAP? We're going to pass this line right here for a split second, and then we should pull back. Let's see if I'm right. Let's do, I take it to the day. Activate it. $544.88. That's the day, right there. That's what we're gonna have to pass, right there. Look at that. We've got 5. We're gonna hit for 5. Next stop, 544. Let's just put this on 544. See if we can get it. 544. That's gonna be our target. It's been rough to get there. And we'll put this on 543 and see if it'll hold. So though this is not the true channel, this is the channel we're looking for. There you go. Like that. We'll leave it just like that. We're good? Capiche? I can't believe you don't know how to find out what contract you had. I'm going back in time here. I don't think you ever told us. You never did. You never said you were in one. Let's see. 411, 414. Tweak this morning. Here's my date for today. DXY dollar is failing due to certainty. So he believed it was going to go down too. AR, have you done anything? You haven't traded. Okay, I see it now. You haven't traded. And I look at that. I'm sick as a dog, and I jumped in twice, and I'm up 390, and I haven't chased it since. I saw it. I saw you wrote it above. Dunkin' Donuts coffee today. I'll be watching you. Here's your pullback. Told you it was gonna pull back. I told you. Told you so. Mm. Diagnostic results. Nothing. Okay. That's all wrong. I don't know what it is. Jeez, come on. Nice pullback. Somebody made money on that. Just wasn't me. That contract just ran about $1 something. Nice. That was perfect. Going back up. I'm gonna bring this to a 55. 5,500. Perfect. That's a call on SPX. Today's contracts. ODTE. That's 1 day till expiration. ODTE. 540. Tesla's cheap. Tesla. I've got a 5. Let's say a 545 on a put. Let's say a 545. It's about $4. And then the other one I've got 542. This is wrong. Oh, that's SPY. That's SPY. Oh, this is SPY. What am I doing? That's all wrong. That's all wrong. 542. That's all right. 545. That's a put, and the call. I've got 542. I'm gonna bring that down to. That's okay too. It's about $3. 545 on the put, 542 on the call. That doesn't make sense. The call should be 540. It's cheap. 543. The other one would have been in the money. 543 on the call for the SPY. If you're doing a SPY contract, it's about $225 a share. You can go to 544, and the put should be 540. It's gonna be real cheap. 540 or 541. Let's say 540. That's real cheap. 540. It's $1.76 for the SPY on the put. 543. It's perfect. I thought I had Tesla in there. I didn't. I switched them. Tesla wasn't working for me this morning. I couldn't get it to come on. Anybody else have a problem this morning trying to look at the Tesla contracts in Thinkorswim? I could not get mine to open. Anything else but. $543.40, $543.45, $543, $543, $541. That's Meta. It says $2. Okay. AMD. I got a bottom of 95.45 on the bottom. 95.45. The top would be 96, 90. Oh, just leave it at 96. 96. It's getting tighter. 96. I'm going to bring that down to 95.35. There we go. That's 65 cents. Should be a nickel more. Let's see. Can I bring it down a nickel? There we go. 30. 95.30. Yep. It touches perfect. Perfect. And Apple's still the same. All right. What's going on in the other rooms? Anything? What's I don't know where he's been. Wow. Everybody's gone. See how Deck's doing. He's crazy. He's leaving already. Bye-bye. Should I say that? All right. I just want to thank everybody for coming today. I had an awesome time. I didn't think I was going to be in here. So, yahoo! Oh, yeah. There's a lot of... So there's enough to go around, right? Okay, let's see what we got here now. We're dropping down. Who's in the put? Who's in the put? I'm the only trick happening now. 45. Let's see. 255, 256, 80, 256, 70, 256, 70. Oh, come on. I can't get it. 256, 70. 250. 5, 50. Let's try that. Boom. Still dropping. Still dropping, folks. Still dropping. I changed that contract now to 50. 33.50. 33.50. I missed it. Went up a couple dollars too. That's sad. I missed it. I missed it. I called it. I didn't get in it. $542.50. Oof. $542.50. Good morning, Nate. Haven't seen you in a while. You're always hanging out with Jay's house. Where's your buddy today? Huh? Where is Jay? I know you do. I'll never forget the time you saved my ass. Remember, you walked me through that trade. I was losing my ass that day. That was a couple years back. You've been around a long time, buddy. Come on. Same as me, 2019. I came in January 2nd. My first day in TradeCaster was January 2nd. Back then, my name was Scooter Pie. You remember? Scooter Pie, like 64, I think my name was, or 63, 7 years ago. Whatever my age was, I put. I was Scooter Pie for about a year and a half, and then I changed it to Active Trader. And then, well, I became a moderator, so it just was fitting. And I've been schmitting ever since. All right, here's the bounce. Slight bounce, folks, but I still think it's going to go down. All right, what do we got? I got my tax return here. Somebody's got to do my tax return. This is a very tricky one. I do it myself every year. Wait till the last minute. All right. Luckily, I'm in Florida, so I got an extra 2 weeks. I got till May 1st in Florida. You know that? Anybody live in Florida? How's gold and silver today? Let's see, real quick look. Let's see. Silver's down a little, gold's down a little. Okay. What state you live in, Nate? Where are you? Nate, where are you? Was in Michigan. Oh, you moved to Florida? Well, guess what? There it is. The Internal Revenue Service has extended the tax deadline to May 1st for Florida and Georgia. Well, do you have a homesteaded property in the state of Florida? Do you own a property here? Are you homesteaded? Where in Florida are you? Well, if you homestead 2025, then well, then I guess you got to do your taxes by tomorrow. Vieira? Vieira? What the hell is Vieira? Vieira Beach? What the hell is Vieira? I never heard of it. Vieira. It's Viera. Let's see. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Oh, yeah, okay. Not too far from Daytona, I think. Seattle, Melbourne. Oh, it's nice. Cocoa Beach. Okay, you're by Cocoa. Melbourne, right. Yeah, I know the area. It's nice up there. I'm in South Florida. Just close enough for you. You can call yourself a Floridian, but not really there, man. Not like me. I'm in the tropics. Okay. So you move from a blue state to a red state. Nice. Michigan is in Michigan. People don't. They finally got the vote right for the first time, but they'll screw that up again. They'll forget so quickly. People have no idea that Donald Trump is playing three-dimensional chess while the rest of you are playing a game of checkers. My father's son don't care about this. They all suck. Yeah, well, I don't know if they all suck. Anyway, here's the put. I told you it'd be coming back, and here it is. The question is, will it hold or will it drop? Will it hold? Will it drop? I missed it. I don't want to chase it now. Wait for the dip and let it rip. I'll follow the sun. One day you'll see. I was the one, but tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun. And though my time is past, oh, at last, here it comes, here it comes. Right now, I told you it was coming. Come on, come on, come on. I should have been in. It's gonna drop, it's gonna drop. Here it comes, ready? 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe. It's gonna drop. It's gonna be a big one. It's coming for the big one. It's coming for the big one. Here we go. This contract's not moving enough for me. Yep, still in the wedge. Wedgie! I'll have a wedgie sandwich. Oh, what do we got here? My back's killing me. 70. There you go. Hold on, I gotta get something. I'm hurting. Okay. Here it comes. Dropped a little more, like I said. Uh-oh, somebody's horn's working. All right, we hear you. There it goes. It's dropping. Dropping. Chase it. You know what? Let's take this one away. Remove that one. Take this one. Mmm. I didn't get in. I didn't get in. I missed it. I hit it, but I missed it. I hit it at 640. It's at 650, 670. I just missed it. I finally hit the... Oh, man, that sucks. I finally hit it. I waited a second too long. I would have been up right now 50 cents. That would have been another 200 bucks. Oh, well. I'm not chasing it. I miss. I miss. Can't believe it. I finally hit the button. I hit it at 620. And it went to 640 the minute I hit it. Bastard. Oh, 45 people here. Like my favorite president, number 45. There we go. Wow. It's gone almost $1. I wouldn't have stayed in that long, but it's almost $1. Oh, you bitch. Wow. I can't believe I missed it. Let's put it down to 540. There's my target. 540. Let's see if we're going to hold that 540 area. Perfect. Look at that. That was perfect. 541. Here it goes back down again. I get another shot. Let's see if it goes down a little lower. This time, instead of 620, let's see if I can get to 590. So there is 630. There's 620. 640 on the buy. Let's see. Let's see. One more pop up. Come on, I saw 610. This is a 5350 SPX put. You have to believe we're still coming down. Let's see. We had 414 on the Dow. Now we've got 368. So you can see we're pulling back a little. There's the 590. There's the 590. Like I said, I got 6 on the buy, 590. One more shot. Come on, baby. Any news? 1116, 1119. New York Fed survey found accelerating food rent expected. Inflation, what? Inflation in March. In March, households more pessimistic. Well, that's not good, right? That should bring it back down again. Oh, wow. 540. There's a jump. Nice jump. 560. I should have got in right there. 560. There's your buy. 560. I'm not in, but that is the buy. 590 now. Damn, 30 cents. 610. 620. I should have bought it. That was it. 560. 640. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Sometimes I can smack myself. I know exactly where to get in and I don't. That would have been good for, that would have been a nice little trade right there. So we've gone from going up to going down. There we go, another shot. One more shot. If you believe that when you fall in love forever, then dead or put. Because you're going down. You're going down. If you believe. One more clip up. Come on. One more spike. But you see, we're creating the lower highs now. And very soon, when this bar starts to hit the other way, then we'll have lower lows. From here. See? Right there across. There we are. Right there. Alright, let's see what happens. What happened to Engineer? She fell off the grid. She's still here. AR. Didn't go to the gym yet. Alright. Get ready. It's going to be a new. There's 530, 550. Gonna see one more on that baby. Squawk. Huh. Oh shoot, I lost you guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can't take high definition. Where'd it go? My mouse. There it is. Wow, my thing is flipping out. I made some change and it's flipping out. Okay, 720. Boom. There we go. Wow. You probably didn't see it. It didn't happen for you guys. That's why I keep two monitors and two different computers. Doesn't have to be exact. Okay. There we go. There's the pullback. It's coming back one more time. All right, where am I? I missed it. 610. I should have got it at 560. They're going back and forth, up and down in that same, you know. You could make some money. I don't trust it. Ooh. So Nate, did you trade today? Nate? Seven. Very nice. Very nice. $1,000. There you go. It was easy to do 1,000 today. It really was. I didn't do it, but that's because I'm not feeling good. and blew it. Ugh, that was a good. That one just ran about $1.50, almost $2. That contract. Still holding that 540. SPX. I posted them up above. If you scroll up a little, let's see. Wow, it was a while ago. Let's see. I only did 2 small ones. I know you're in Jay's room a lot. He doesn't post his. I always post mine. Win or lose. There we go. That contract right now. Oh yeah. 540. Now it's at $8. Look at that. I told you it's going down, folks. You don't listen to me. Oh yeah. 540. Still dropping. Told you, going to see a new lower day. Straight across now, you see? Remember I put that line before? You see it? Now I don't want that anymore. That puts it straight across. Bitch. Quick trade. I'm up 510. I took a quick one. I got in too late. I got in way too late. I would have had it. I should have. A couple of times. I just sitting there snoozing because I don't feel good. My reflexes aren't what they should be. There you go. Up 510. I should have been in it. I should have stayed in it because it's still going. Let's see. Oh, I think I just got out right in time. Oh, that's meta. How did I get over there? There you go. See? I bet you that thing now is over what I got out of. Let's see. Where's that contract now? I got to change it. 1060. Jeez, Louise, way too quick. I knew it, but I was in too late, so I was afraid in case it popped up. You got to take it when you can get it. We're going to see a new lower day very soon, folks. I'm going to change this contract now to a 53.30. 53, back to the old ones. 53.30. That's about $7. It's good. Get ready. Get ready. Make sure there's no news. 11:30. S&P tracks for first death loss. New York Fed survey, house rating food. Nothing. Okay. Wow, look at it. See why I take profits? Because you just never know when you're going to get that pop like that. Which is good, because now you can buy back in for another put. Let's see when. Let's see how far up. Watch out for fake out here. Right to the 13 exponential. Ooh, crossing over. No, 13 exponential. 539.75. Ooh, this contract came down low. Here's the fake out right here. A little fake out. Watch. Makes like it's coming down a little bit. Let's see if it does. Let's see if it does. Apple pullback. Okay, it's going to start pulling back about now. Wait for it. Wait. I think it's going to start. They're going to take the profits they just pushed up. Watch for any news. I don't see any. Nothing. Not yet. Not yet. How many people think Bernie Sanders should put his hat out of the ring and go take a vacation? He has no chance. He really thinks he's going to be the head of the party again. Him and AOC, could you imagine? Oh my God. How bad do you want to destroy this country, and how fast do you want to do it? That's the best way to destroy it. That's what the left has been trying to do for a long time. I really believe they're a terrorist organization. Okay. Right now, it's going to come down. Ready? Go for it. Let's see if this is it. This is going to be it. I should be in right now. 570 on the buy. On a 53.30. Now it's 590. Now it's 6. Let's see. Right now it'd be even. Right now I'd be even. Here comes fake out. Let's see. Now I'll be down. All right. I need to check something real quick. There it is, and I missed it. I went to check something. Wow, it didn't move that much. 7 by 40 cents on the pot. Let's see, 690. What do I want to do? 690. I almost jumped in. 690. I waited too long. 690, got another shot. 690, 710. 720. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. There it is, 710. Would have made at least another 30 cents. 40 cents. There it goes. There it goes, 30, 40. That's 50 cents. Dang. It's going to drop right here. There it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. There it goes, 770. Unbelievable. I didn't get in. 80. There's a dollar. There's $1.10. I told you to get in. I hope some of you got in. I gave you enough time. You can get out right now and make you would have made $1.50. $8.70 from $6.90. Still dropping. $8.50. I can't believe I didn't go in. Not too smart. But I called it. I gave you guys the alert. I saw it coming. Nate saw it coming. You saw that, Nate, didn't you? Nate saw it. He probably grabbed the piece. There it is, going down further. Just played a few sides. That's it. I told everybody to get in. I didn't get in. $8.90. That's $2. From $6.90 to $8.90. That's $2. I gave you the exact time to get in. Where's engineer now? She's never around when I call them. I don't have any money left. Well, you didn't wait for me, honey. You did your own thing, and you lost. Every day I call out a few really goodies. 9.10. That's $2, over $2. Still dropping. Still dropping. Look at this thing. We're looking at 535. All right, let's do a 553.20 contract. Let's do a 53.10. See what that one is. Wow. There you go. Unbelievable. What's that contract at now? Let's see, 53.30. Is it $10? Oh my God, it's going for $10. So 6 and 3 is 9.90 right now. It just pulled back a little. There you go, dropping again. There it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's going to go any second. No news, no news, no news. It's going to drop. It's at $7 right now. $6.90 on a 53.10 contract. $7 on SPX. The SPY, you've got 537. I've got 5. This one here. Let's go lower. Let's go. Put would be 537. Would be. Let's go 535 on a SPY. Would be. Wow, that can't be. Oh, I made. That's wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 is what did I say? 535. Okay, 535 is $1.90. There you go. $1.98 on that contract. $1.90. That's good. That's good. 185. $1.80. 20 cents. Let's see if we can make 20 cents for contracts. It's $80. Here we go. This is the first one in a while. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nobody in the other rooms, huh? All right. Wow, nice. Now's a good time to get in. 550. Wow, it was even lower at 580 now. 590. 620. I missed it. I was doing something else. 630. Wow. That was a give me. That was a giveaway. 660. Back to where you were. I didn't even grab it. I was doing something else. Always the wrong time. I'm always doing something. Wrong time. Story of my life. $690 from $550 just now, and it's still dropping. Look at this, baby. I can't chase it now. Unbelievable. I told you 735. That's what we're looking for. Got to get under 6. Right into this point where we're at now. Perfect. Ooh, look at this. $2 this just went. Oh, God, it's still running. I don't believe it. Over $3. This thing just ran $3, and I didn't get none of it. Mm, mm, mm. $5,300 contract now at $650. 5,300. 53.10. $8 was $550. Jeez. I'm so tempted to jump in, and it's going to drop any second. Be careful here. Be careful right here. It could pop for a second. President's talking with the president of El Salvador. Guy looks like a kid compared to Trump. Wow. Dropped. I wasn't looking. See? I told you it was getting ready. 5:35. What did I tell you guys? I told you 5:35 was coming.
The mistake was letting the war go. If Biden were competent, and if Zelensky were competent, and I don't know that he is. We had a rough session with this guy. He just kept asking for more and more. That war should have never been allowed to happen. That war, I went 4 years and wouldn't even bring it up. And as soon as the election was rigged and I wasn't here, that war started. There was no way that war should have been allowed to happen. And Biden should have stopped it. And you take a look at it. I'm not saying anybody's an angel, but I will tell you, I went 4 years and it wasn't even a question. He would never, and I told him, don't do it. You're not going to do it. And it was the apple of his eye. There was no way that he would have done it. All you had to do was lower oil prices. If you lowered oil prices, Biden kept the prices so high because he made it impossible to get it. If you lowered oil prices, you wouldn't have had to. And you wouldn't have had it with me anyway.
All right. What's happening here? We're talking about oil prices now. 790, 810. Let's see. Damn. I missed out. That was from 590, 690, 790, 890. Now we're at back to 820. Oh, I changed contracts. We were over $3 and it's still going. It's at 940. Yeah, that other one, 5310, is at 950 right now. See? That's over $3. All right, here's a little pullback right here. Not a big one. And then we're going to drop below 535. We'll see. Or are we going to hold it? What do you think, Nate? We going to hold it or what? You bought a call? Put dollar signs in front of those things so people can click on it. Now they got to type it out all over again. When you put down, always put down this way. In this room, I don't care in other rooms what you do, but in this room, yeah, thank you. Thank you. You got it. There's a lot of new people in here. Shares? Oh, you bought shares. Okay. I don't know why. Why wouldn't you buy options? You don't have to put your own money out. You get the 100 to 1. You paid $109 a share, and you could have paid, $2, $3. We got a pullback to 687.20. Look at this.
With the tanks that got stuck in the mud, and they took them out with javelins. They have an expression that Obama at the time, Obama gave them sheets and Trump gave them javelins. But it's something that should have never happened. It's a really shame.
I almost jumped in for the put, but I think we're going to see what happens here.
Largely destroyed. They have the spires, beautiful spires.
It's still going up.
Most beautiful in the world. Ukraine.
Still going up a little.
They're mostly laying on their side, shattered and broken. And most importantly, you have millions of people dead. Millions of
Wow, Dow is only up $92 now. Things are coming back. Nvidia is actually down. I wouldn't stay in it too long. I would take a profit if you got it now and get out. I would. I'd get out. I don't think I'd hold on that too long. Not today. Not now. Nvidia is the only. It's in red.
all I can do is try and stop.
Even the S&P is only at 16 plus.
And I think we're doing well in that regard, Jim.
Gotcha. Well, I'm always ready with contracts. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to go up a little bit more and then it's going to pull back. That's what I see. All right. I'm going to just be tight today. I really didn't feel well. Still don't. There you go. There's your spike.
The attacker basically wasn't a fan of anybody, probably just a wet job. And certainly a thing like that cannot be allowed to happen. I have a great relationship with this man. I have the best relationship with him. We've known each other. I've known him since he was a very young man, as I said, very, very young. I was impressed. I said, this guy is, in fact, he's sort of like a teenager. He looks like a teenager. I said, what the hell is that?
Move to trade.
He grew up well in the last 5 years.
Wow, I didn't expect this. It's a good thing I just stayed out. You did good. You did good.
Let me ask Pam, would you answer that question?
There's Tariq, QQQ. Profit secured today. How much you make? $1 million today? How much? 11,000. Beautiful. Because they're totally slanting, because they don't know what's happening. That's why nobody's watching them. But would you answer that question?
Yes, but so as Dan mentioned, there's an alien from El Salvador. So with respect to you, he's a citizen of El Salvador. So it's very arrogant even for American media to suggest that we would even tell El Salvador how to handle their own citizens as a start. And two immigration courts found that he was a member of MS-13. When President Trump declared MS-13 to be a foreign terrorist organization, that meant that he was no longer eligible under federal law, which I'm sure you know, you're very familiar with the INA, that he was no longer eligible for any form of immigration relief in the United States. So he had a deportation order that was valid, which meant that under our law, he's not even allowed to be present in the United States and had to be returned because of the foreign terrorist designation. This issue is then
There's your pullback. Here we go. Gonna pull back now.
and the district court judge tried to tell the administration that they had to kidnap a citizen of El Salvador and fly back here. That issue was raised with the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said the district court order was unlawful, and its make of punish reversed 9-0 unanimously, stating clearly that neither the Secretary of State nor the President could be compelled by anybody to forcibly retrieve a citizen of El Salvador from El Salvador, who again is a member of MS-13, which I'm sure you understand, rapes little girls, murders women, murders children, is engaged in those barbaric activities in the world, and I can promise you, if he was your neighbor, you would move right away.
I'll take it. So I only got the 650. Damn. I didn't get the 670. Usually I get it.
To compel the foreign
670
as Pam said,
before.
moving solely stated that if this individual at El Salvador's sole discretion
Screwed up.
our country, then we can deport him a second time. No version of this legally ends up with him ever living here because he is a citizen of El Salvador. That is the president of El Salvador. Your questions about it per the court can only be directed to him.
Six seventy. Ooh, I screwed up big time. I really screwed up. I should have held just a little longer. Damn.
These are sick people.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen, I don't understand what the confusion is. This individual is a citizen of El Salvador. He was illegally in the United States and was returned to his country. That's where you deport people back to their country of birth. Except for Venezuela, that was refusing to take people back to places like that. I can tell you this, Mr. President. No, the foreign policy of the United States is conducted
I'm listening to Trump's speech also.
not by a court. And no court in the United States has a right to conduct the foreign policy of the United States. It's that simple. End of story.
And that's what the Supreme Court held. That's part of the point. The Supreme Court said exactly what Murphy said, that no court has the authority
I got out at, wow. See, it jumped. That's why I take what I take. I got out at 650. It went to 750, so I lost $1 that I could have gotten, but it dropped all the way back to 550, lower than I was at. Now you see why I take profits when I can. At times like now.
Why can't you just say, isn't it wonderful keeping criminals out of the country? Why can't you just say that? Why do you go over and over, and that's why nobody watches you? And you have no credibility. Please go ahead.
How many illegal criminals are you planning on exporting to El Salvador? And specifically, how many are you willing to take from the U.S.?
As many as possible. And I just asked the president, you know, it's this massive complex that he built, jail complex. I said, can you build some more of that, please? As many as we can get out of our country that were allowed in here by incompetent Joe Biden through open borders. Open borders. You probably hear open borders and you can't even understand it. Just nobody knows. Nobody smart from common sense can understand it. So we have millions of people that should not be in this country that are dangerous, not just people, smart people. But we have millions of people that are murderers, drug dealers. They've been allowed to come into our country by other countries that were very smart when they heard that this very low IQ president. And by the way, I took my cognitive exam as part of my physical exam, and I got the highest mark. And one of the doctors said, "Sir, I've never seen anybody get that kind of. That was the highest."
Ego. Trump's stretching his ego.
But I can't read my
All right, pulling back. Here we go. Stay in for the put.
At the cognitive, they said to me, "Sir, would you like to take a test?" I said, "Fine, take one." No.
I wasn't going to trade today. Look at that. 4 for 4.
I said, "What about Obama? Did he take one?" No, he didn't take one either. But maybe they allowed him to take one. But I've actually taken them 3 times already. I like taking them because they're sort of, they're not too tough for me to take. But we had a great physical exam, so I know you're going to ask that. And the doctors who are total professionals, Walter Reed Medical Center, they're great people. And I visited a soldier that was badly wounded, incredible soldier, lost his leg, and we spent a lot of time with him. I mean, great with his mother, and it was really a great thing. They do a phenomenal job. I just want to say, Walter Reed, I was there for 5 or 6 hours. You were there with me. But I took a full physical, and it came out perfecto. And she got me for a little longer. I do something, you know, looking at the laws on that. They're great facilities.
More presidents should follow suit like you guys as far as a hard stand.
I don't know why you want to say everybody has to. The president said it better than anybody. You have liberty and you have to have liberty, but to have liberty, not everybody is gonna be good. And you know, some are bad because they're sick, they're mentally deranged, they're bad. Then you have to take them, if you're gonna have a country, you're gonna have to take those people out. And we've been doing that, but this was like an unforced error, they would call it, where we had people that they hate our country, or maybe they're just stupid people. I think they're probably stupid people more so. A lot of people said they did it for the vote, but I did better with Hispanic people than they did, because I always use Hispanic. I did better. You people love me. I saw my poll numbers in your country up through the roof, right? 91%. Some people think they do it for the vote. But they don't have to do it for the vote. They're cheap. You know, they're professional cheats. That's about the only thing they do well. So we just have had a great relationship, and it's become bigger because of a strange thing that happened. You know, I came back. We had no war in Ukraine. We had no war with. We had no October 7th Middle East problem. We had nothing. We had no inflation. We didn't have the Afghanistan, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, the Afghanistan, not withdrawing, because I would have been out. You know, I had it all set to.
I might be a little behind, I'm not sure.
That was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan. We didn't have any of that. You wouldn't have had the war with
Russia, Ukraine, you wouldn't have had the Middle East problem because Iran was broke, they had no money, because we had secondary sanctions on it, lots of other sanctions. And now every single thing, got a problem with Iran, but I'll solve that problem. That's almost an easy one. We got to solve a war that should have never started, Ukraine and Russia, and we'll get
Russia.
that solved. And we
China.
have to solve problems.
Russia.
We already solved inflation. You know, if you look at the numbers are incredible, actually.
High alert for break of the holiday.
And we're not letting.
I think
other
we're going the
countries
other way,
take
Sean.
advantage of this country like they have for the last 40 years. So thank you very much. You have a question?
Oh,
please?
bull.
Thank you so much. You scored another major investment.
Bulls at 56.30.
AI supercomputer, first time ever, right here in the United States.
That's a question I like.
Let me see if I can refresh this.
Your reaction to this announcement, sir, and how this
Give me 1 second.
Here, because NVIDIA, as you know, controls that
NVIDIA.
almost the entire sector, which is one of the most important sectors in the world between chips, semiconductors, and everything else. And they're the biggest, and the other biggest we already have coming in and spending $300 billion, as you know. They announced 2 weeks ago.
Taiwan.
But NVIDIA
Taiwan
is so
Semiconductor.
highly respected, and this was an announcement that a lot of people, I knew it was going to happen, but not to the extent that it happened. It's big.
Big.
And the reason they did it is because
Everything
of
is
the
big.
election on November 5th, and because of a thing called tariffs, as I said, the most beautiful
And a
word.
thing called
After
love.
love, God, relationship. The press actually hit me and said, tariff is the most beautiful word in the dictionary. What about family, love, God?
Exactly.
I got hit even on that. You understand? I said, okay. So now I said it's my 5th most favorite word because they get you on anything. But no, that NVIDIA, it's one of the great companies of the world. Modern, super modern
Yeah.
companies controls segments that nobody, sort of controls the world in a sense, and they're coming in here in the biggest way.
Everyone wants to control the world.
Not like millions of dollars, hundreds of
Everybody.
millions of dollars, and I'm honored by it. And
Oh, we just missed the drop.
I want to thank Jensen and all of the people that we deal
Shit.
with. They're great people, they're brilliant people.
Came too quick.
And without
Missing it. Here it goes. Here it goes. Dropping.
Thank you very much.
Dropping. Be careful here.
Are you considering additional sanctions against Russia after their
Russia.
attack? And do you have an update on the rate and when you might announce
Well, I
semiconductor
already
tariffs?
have sanctions on Russia. I put them there. If you remember, Nord Stream 2, that's the big pipeline that goes through Europe. I stopped it. That's Russia's pipeline, the largest pipeline, I think, in the world. Goes to Germany. And I stopped it. And when Biden came in, he approved it. And then they say, oh, I'm friendly with Russia. No. Putin said, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you when you're my enemy. I stopped the biggest economic job they ever had. I stopped it cold, right? It was dead. You know that, right? And Biden came in and he immediately approved it. What was that all about? And it's a pipeline that takes care of a lot of the needs. Now, it was a very controversial thing, but I stopped it, and Biden approved it. Question? No, not you. Not
Semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals. Semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals we're going to do. We don't make our own drugs, our own pharmaceuticals.
We
don't
should.
make our own drugs anymore. The drug companies are.
This contract just went from $5.50 to $7.50. $2. That was a 5,300 SPX. Now it's $7.90.
The faster they move it. The higher the tariff.
$9.
It's inversely proportional. The higher the tariff, the faster they come. And we're going to be doing that. That's going to be like we have on cars. We have, as you know, a 25% tariff on cars. We have a 25% tariff on steel and aluminum. And that's what that category fits right now.
Shit. I missed the whole thing.
I have a timeline, not too distant future. We're doing it because we want to make our own drugs. We're doing it because we want to make our own
Over
steel,
$9.
aluminum, lumber, other things. And they're all coming in. We have record numbers, $7 trillion.
$10.50 on this contract. I gotta change contracts.
A month.
This is too high.
Since I came,
I'm gonna go to a 52. Never got it. I never got in. Oh, an idiot. 52. Let's say 52.80.
1 trillion. We didn't have a half a trillion.
What do we got? 52.80. Come on.
So we have the largest
$7.
investment that we've
That's
ever
good.
heard of, and we're only 2 months in. And that'll continue at levels that you've never seen before. It's going to happen. And even the stock market's up today. It's
No, it's not. More.
looks like, you know,
Stock market is now down.
didn't say it
Let's
the way
see. It
We
was up
had the
$92.
largest
Now it
gain
is
in the stock market.
down 40. Everything's down.
Every single category last week. That was a nice game because we get a little hit because people didn't understand the power of
It's the power of love.
our country economically if you use it right. Do you have something to say on that, JD?
Yes, sir. I mean, look, for 40 years we have lost manufacturing capacity. Workers have seen their wages stagnate, and some of the most critical things that we need, from the pharmaceuticals, the drugs that we give to our children, the antibiotics that we give to our kids, to the weapons that we actually need to fight a war, if God forbid we had to fight a war, we don't make enough of that stuff. And so President Trump ran explicitly on changing that. Yes, as the president mentioned, it caused a little bit of disruption in the market, but I actually think over the long term, workers are going to benefit, stocks are going to go up, American businesses are going to benefit as we reinvest and reindustrialize our country.
Oh, it's so nice to have a vice president that speaks.
All of the unions.
He doesn't have to read a chart or something.
I'm winning those unions by, what, 40, 50 points on the Democrats.
Wow, what a reversal here.
They're losing everything because
Any news? No.
they just have
Just Trump.
policies that are not believable. They fight for policies that are 5% popular, and nobody knows who the 5% are. I mean, nobody can find
Just
the
Trump.
5%. But if you go back to Ohio, and by the way, we have the great championship team from Ohio coming in today, right?
Very big day.
And that's going to be a little bit later. And that'll be if you want to stick around.
Apple can maintain iPhone prices after tariffs.
You'll see some very large people, right? You see some people that even you have not seen. People like this. These are big. These are 6'7", 380 pounds with no fat. Okay, that's pretty good. But the team,
no
the national
fat.
championship team, is being honored today at the White House, so that'll be exciting for them. You want to stay around? I'll have you up there. You can tell them all about your prison, how you have to behave. Okay. Who else?
You said yesterday that you're making a decision on Iran very quickly. What do you mean by that? Is that a decision to strike
Well,
Iran?
solve their problem very quickly. Iran wants to deal with us, but they don't know how. They really don't know how. We had a meeting with them on Saturday. We have another meeting scheduled next Saturday. I said, that's a long time. You know, that's a long time. So I think they might be tapping us more. But
Tapping.
Iran has to get rid of the concept of a nuclear weapon. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. You can't have a nuclear weapon. Nobody can have. You can't have anybody have a nuclear weapon. You know, you can't have nuclear weapons. And I think they're tapping us along because we're so used to dealing with stupid people in this country. And I had Iran perfect. You had no attacks. You would have never had October 7th in Israel. The attack by Hamas. Because Iran was broke. It was stone cold broke when I was president.
Back to a 53-10 contract.
Rich, great nation. Only thing is, one thing,
53.10
simple,
is
really simple. They can't have a
on an
nuclear
SPX put is back down to
And
$7.90.
They got to
$8.
go fast. Because they
Look at this
failed
climb,
us.
baby.
And they're not going to have one. And if we have to do something very harsh, we'll do it. And I'm not doing it for us. I'm doing it for the world. And these are radicalized people.
Do it.
And they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Blow them up. Take the government out. I'm all for it.
Just a follow-up question on clarification. You mentioned that you're open to deporting individuals that aren't foreign aliens but are criminals to El Salvador. Does that include potentially U.S. citizens fully naturalized?
No.
If they're criminals and if they hit people with baseball bats over their head that happen to be 90 years old, if they rape 87-year-old women in Coney Island, Brooklyn, that includes them. What, do you think there's a special category of person? They're as bad as anybody that comes in. We have bad ones.
You're not gonna. Now they're gonna say President Trump said we export
Because
Americans.
we can
It's not
do
what he's. That's
things
not true. It's a misleading
president
question.
for less money and have great security. And we have a huge prison population. We have a huge number of prisons. And then
There's a
we
lot
have
of money in
private
prisons.
And some are operated well, I guess, and some aren't. But he does a great job with that. We have others that we're negotiating with too. But no, if it's a homegrown criminal, I have no problem. Now, we're studying the laws right now. Pam is studying. If we can do that, that's good. And I'm talking about violent people. I'm talking about really bad people. Really bad people. Every bit as bad as the ones coming in. And I made the statement when I heard about this a long time ago now, 4 years ago. When I heard that this guy was having open borders, I said every single criminal from all over the
They'll
world
open the
is gonna
jails
be
and send them
dumped
over.
into our country. And that's what happened.
Yep.
The jails of the Congo were emptied out. The jails of Venezuela were emptied out. And you know what happened? Their crime went way down.
What happened in El Salvador since the president's there? How come he didn't say it?
You know what the problem is? They have no money. Because I shut off their oil and we put secondary tariffs because they're not doing what's right over there. They know what to do. We spoke to them. I spoke to them. They know what to do. But they have no money. Venezuela has no money. But Iran had no money. And Iran behaved so beautifully. And then Biden took all those secondary tariffs and tariffs on. I told China you can't buy oil. If you buy oil from Iran, China, I told it to President Xi, then we no longer want you to do business with the United States of America. And those ships disappeared from that harbor so quickly. China. Get along great with China.
Are the talks with Iran productive? Do you want to continue that? The talks with Iran, do you believe those are productive? Do you want to continue that?
I think Iran could be a great country as long as it doesn't have nuclear weapons. If they have nuclear weapons, they'll never get a chance to be a great country.
Yeah.
They'll never get a chance. It won't even come to us. Yeah.
Yesterday you mentioned short-lived product exemptions. Which specific products are you considering and how long is short-lived? These months?
I'm looking at something to help some of the car companies where they're switching to parts that were made in Canada, Mexico, and other places. And they need a little bit of time because they're going to make them here. But they need a little bit of time. So I'm talking about things like
Look what's
that.
going on here, folks. It's going back up again. We're going back into positive, I think, on the Dow. Let's see.
I don't change
Yes,
my
we are.
mind.
168 from a minus 70.
You just can't.
Wow, it flew. Everything went back to positive.
Sometimes you have to go around it, under it, or above it.
I'm not gonna. I almost went in, and boy, that would have killed me.
Tim Cook, I helped
That would
Tim
have
Cook
cost me everything.
recently, and that whole business. I'm not. I
That
don't
would
want
have
to
cost me
hurt anybody.
$2.
But the end result is we're going to get to the position of greatness for our country. We're the greatest economic power in the world if we're smart. If we're not smart, we're going to hurt our
One
country very
smart
bad.
fellow, he felt smart.
We lost with China.
Two smart fellows,
over the
they
Biden
both felt
years,
smart.
Trillions of dollars on trade. Trillions of dollars. And he let them fleece us. And we can't do that anymore.
No
and
fleecing.
You know what? I don't blame China at all. I don't blame President Xi. I like him. He likes me. I mean,
Aw, isn't that nice? They like each other.
who cares?
Do you have any updates on?
But you know what?
They got the best egg rolls in the world there.
You know, let me just tell you this. I don't blame China. I don't blame
China.
Vietnam. I see their meeting today. Is that wonderful? That's a lovely meeting.
A lovely
They're
meeting.
like trying to figure out.
What
how
is
do
a
we
lovely
screw the
meeting?
United States of America?
They got nice looking
Don't
girls
forget
there.
The European Union.
The hell's a
was
lovely
forced to
meeting?
use that. The European Union. was forced to
What?
use the United States
Can't see you?
And on trade.
Did I lose you?
And they
No,
give
we're
us
good.
NATO because they don't pay
Okay,
their
guys,
bills.
second trade
since
now
I got
flipped.
involved, they have been
That
paying.
calls ODT.
I took in over $600 billion for NATO. Nobody took in anything. I mean, they were all delinquent. Most of them.
Yep, looks like we bounced, people. The bounce was at 538.70 or 90. So I figure 534 bounce.
Protect you anymore, and the money poured in over 600. The Secretary General last week made that statement. He said, "I've never seen anything like it. We couldn't get anybody to pay because the United States was footing the bill for NATO." Well, we got hurt there, and we got hurt on trade. Likewise, European Union, and they've got to come to the table, and they're trying to.
Come to the
They're trying
table.
to. But the European Union.
Great song by Michael
They don't take our food
Card.
products.
Michael
They don't
Card.
take our cars. We take.
Let's
we
see.
have millions of their cars,
Michael
BMW,
Card.
Volkswagen,
Come
Mercedes-Benz, many
to
others.
the table.
They come in by the millions. They don't take. There are
Song.
no Chevrolets in Munich. I can tell you that.
Here it is. Come
I
to the
said
table.
Angela Merkel
Wow.
when she was there, as she was letting millions of people infiltrate Germany, which was not so good from, we would call them illegal immigrants. But she made that.
Undocumented.
But I said to her, and I get along with her very well, I said, how many Chevrolets do we have in Munich or Frankfurt?
Wine is the blood.
None, Donald, none. Yeah, we take in millions and millions of cars. Those days are over. Okay, thank you very much, everybody.
Come to the table. I can't believe I remembered that. I heard he said come to the table, and I remember the song. I'll save it for later. That's a great song. I haven't listened to that in over 10 years. I can't believe that just came to my mind. I don't know if anybody knows Michael Card. All right, he's over, right? This is the end? Let's get it. Hold on. What's, not yet? Oh, no, not yet.
The sight, the wine and the bread that was broken. Come to the table and savor the sight.
It's a great song, especially this week with Passover. Where did Trumpy go? He left us? Bye! Bye-bye! That's the end, huh? Can't see anything. You guys got the freaking thing on the ceiling. They're gonna go sit down and have lunch now. Oh, man. Oh, look at the stock. Oh, my God. Everything's dropping. How big the White House is. Huge. Ooh, cafeteria. Why is it so low? I don't think this guy even knows his camera's on. Oh, he knows. All right. And that is that. And the stocks, jump into puts. Puts. Everything is put. Put it out there. Come on, kids. Put it out there. Let's get rid of Trumpy.
The wine and the bread that was broken, and all have been welcomed to come if they might, accept as their own these two tokens. The bread is his body, the wine is the blood, and the one who provides them is true.
I love that song. I haven't listened to Michael Card in years. All right, we're getting a little boost here. Get ready to do a put any second. It's going to give you another shot if you want it. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Right now. Boom. In now. 6:30, 6:40. Come on. I'm hearing feedback. I hear feedback. Oh, it's the TV behind me, I think. I knew I heard something. Scottish opinion. That's the Supreme Court. They're talking about their opinions. Okay, let me just refresh my page here real quick. 8,660. This is a good time right now. It's going to come back down. I know it. Right there. 536. It's going to come back to 536. And then we'll see if we can hold that. 536. There you go. Boom. Oh shit, I lost it. Damn, I hate when that happens. There you go. Boom. It's coming down. Ooh, I lost you. Okay, got you back. Let's see. I got you back. Okay. I missed the play. I missed the play. That's 40 cents. Here we go. One more shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 690. Okay, so I'll call his attention at least if I can the confirmation break. You think it's going up. I think it's going down. Sorry, Tariq. I don't think we're going up. We're coming back down, buddy. There it is. Just went up 80 cents on that contract that I didn't get in. And not because I listened to Tariq. Because I just was doing too many other things at the same time. Okay. Fixing all the charts. There it is. $8. Just went $1.20. Listen to the active trader. When I'm not in, I can call them. There we go. $248.60. 48. It's dropping fast. 248.60. It's 247 on the bottom. 247. Right there. Boom. Okay. Shit, I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. I really missed a big one there. Is this a spike? Fake out, breakout. It's going up. Fake out. You know, I like what he said. Caution, though it's risky to counter trend trade, he's right. And it went down, and now it's coming back. But I don't think it's going to go. If you look at this, we're still creating, okay? This is the big point here that you need to know. We're still creating lower highs. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. It did come down a little, went up, but we're still lower. So we got lower highs still. Unless we pass this point at about 530, let's see, right about here, about 538. If we get over 538, it can get very tricky. But until then, I still think we're coming back down. I think we're going to see it back with a new low day. And I think we already had one. Let me see. We had 544.11. 539.21 was the low, and 539.21, 533.86, 533.86, 533.86 was right over here. That was your new low of day right there. See? That's your low of day. It's 533.86, and I don't think we're that far from seeing that again. You have to wait and see. I don't think we'll see a new high a day. Unless some tremendous news comes out. I haven't seen any news flashes yet. It says watching Apple president says there will be, maybe, be some things coming up. One to speak of Apple cook. So we got to wait and see what he's doing with China. I'm telling you, that's going to change the whole markets, and there'll be a lot more, what's the word, where people feel good about the market. Starts with a C. There'll be more of it. I can't think of the word. Oh, Jay's here. 11 people left. I should have known. Hi, Jay. Let's say, hold on. I just said hi to Jay. There was a song. I just wrote to Jay. I wasn't feeling too good myself. But there's a song out there. I just hit me because I wrote that and I'm going, boy, that was slang. And there's a song that says, wasn't feeling too good myself. Who is the band that used that slang term? And I think I know who it is. Let's see. I think I got it. I think it was Elvin Bishop. Sure Feels Good is the name of the song. Sure Feels Good. It was his biggest hit. Wow. Let's see if they give me the lyrics. I'm strutting my stuff, you all. I think that's it. I was strutting my. Remember that song? Anybody? Let's see. About 78. Sure, I remember he said, not feeling too good myself. Maybe that's the other one they do. There's another song. It goes, I'm strutting my stuff, you all. Anybody remember that stuff? That was back. Maybe some of you were just too young. Where was that? 1975, Polydor. Sure Feels Good. Best of Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop's riding on a bale of hay. He ain't good looking, but he sure couldn't play. And there's ZZ Top, and you can't forget. Oh, Mother Hubbard's getting soaking wet. Anybody remember that? Charlie Daniels Band. I'm sorry. I had to let loose. Woo! Letting loose. What happened? I just lost it, you guys. Come on. Look at these stupid things he's got put up here. I hate that shit. Okay. I'm strutting my stuff, you all. Where the heck did I do with it? Let's see. Strutting my stuff. That was a great song. Oh, I don't want that one. That's the same one. Oh, maybe it's the same song. No, strutting my stuff. Who remembers this? Swamp People. They were cool. I saw them. In fact, I met them. They stayed right across the street from my house in a hotel, and we ran into them. And right across the street where I was living, they were staying in a motel. They stayed in the weirdest places. I used to live right near 961 South Ocean Boulevard. I saw a couple of bands over there. I used to go to Criteria Recording Studio. I'd hang out to see who I could meet, like Stephen Stills and Crosby, and I ran into a lot of people there. It's back in the day. I was a kid, long hair, hippie. I blend right in. The band came one day, and I walked in right behind them. I just walked right into Criteria, and then they all went in the room. I couldn't go in the room, so I was watching. They finally asked me to leave. They were nice about it. I got into a concert it was called In the Park, down at the park down in Miami. They got a place on the waterway. It's called Park. I was with my friend Jack. I said, Jack, there's the bus. There, all the people getting off. Just walk onto the end of the line. Just get in. We'll get on the line. We'll get right in the back where all the buses are, where they're hanging out and partying. And we walked right in. Oh my God, we had a blast. We were partying with everybody. Just had some blast. Young kids, man. We were like, he was my first roommate, probably about 21 years old. I got married at 22, so yeah. I'm gonna get this thing off my back. Put this lidocaine patch on my back. May help. I can't get it off. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Got it. Oh yeah, big patch. Put it on my hand for a little bit. Got a bad hand. He's a lidocaine, 5% on my back. I put him on at nighttime. There it comes. Here we go. We're going down. We're going down. What's this at now? 710, 410. Oh, wrong contract. The contracts went down. 410. Let's bring it back to a 53.30. Remember before we used a 53.30? We're back there because everything went so far up. This is at $6.20. Let's see what else. The SPY is 537. I have a 535 and 540, so they're low. They're in the dollar range. I'm not playing. I'm just looking at it. The SPY, because I didn't list them today for you guys. All right, let's see what we got here. I'd like to do maybe one more contract. I think we're gonna get a pullback. I do. There we go. 620. Let's see. 630. 640. Boy, just watching my money slip away. 650. 30-cent spread. I don't like that. All right. I'm gonna be cool here because I'm leaving the bottom. It really should be up about right there. I'm leaving the bottom right now. Lower support. Let's duplicate it because I think that there's a chance that we're gonna drop eventually. Right there. 536. That's going to be our support at 75. I'll leave it there for a second, and then here we're going to leave this as a lower support. Lower support, and let's just say 537.15. Right there. We want to do one thing with this. Edit that again. Do this and do that. Okay. Boom. So there's my lowest support where I think it's going to drop back to, and then eventually for a lower day. And you'll see it's pulling back now. This contract just went about 50, 60 cents, which I didn't take part in. I'm being very careful and making sure I'm in the right move because there's a lot of fake outs in here. And for right now, it's being manipulated and money's being made by the rich people. And that's not us. We the poor people. Poor people. There's 110.95. We really want to put this about 111. That's where we expect it. We want to go to. Where'd it go? Got it. 111. Boom, right there. That brings this to 110. 30. There's your 70 cents right there. Then here it should be $1.25. Let's see what we got. We got 249. What do we got? 249.60, 248. So it should be 248, 60, 50, 40, 248. Let's say 35. 48, 35. Brings you about right there. There's your support and resistance for Tesla. Also, if you look at Tesla, you're going to lower lows, lower highs, and we're starting to go higher lows. So that you got to be careful about. And it's doing the same thing here. You got higher lows, but you got lower highs. So we got to see what happens in this area if it does finally drop. Or watch out for some news. Could be shit. This is still Monday. Anything can happen at 1 o'clock news or something like that. Also, we got 1 o'clock. You got, I think, the bonds come out from overseas, and there's a lot of things that happen at 1. What was that? Was that Tariq? 12:27. That's not Tariq. So who the hell was that? Who's buzzing me? It's got to come from another room. Oh, that's No Decay. Can't get it.
Hold up, I got you.
Okay. Okay. 13. All right, let's get out of there. All right, good. Just to stop that sound. All right, we're good. We're good. I can get paid. Let me just look at something real quick. Let's go back in here. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some lunch in a few seconds, and I'll probably bring it back. I'm feeling a little better. My back is so thrown out from all this that I didn't know if I could sit. But truthfully, I need to get out of that bed too. I need to walk. I need to start walking again. All right, let's see what happened here. 200. Nope, did not get paid yet. Why not? There's your pullback. I told you it was coming. Nobody listens to me. You don't listen. You don't listen. Ducky luck. Okay. Contract at 6:20 pullback. Okay. All right, it's time to get a little lunch. What do you think? Everybody hungry? Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? My account's back up to just under 30. I like that. Let's see. Back here. All right, I can see all of you now. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go get a little lunch, and I will be back in, I don't know, 15 minutes. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Everything is on. Okay. All right, got it. All right. I'll be back.
So I can take the steak home? Yep. As many butterfly shovels I want. You got it? Cake? You can take home everything. Those tongs? Ice cream machine? Dessert bar? That guy's hat? We're gonna let that guy keep his hat, but want some more broccoli? No thanks, I'm good.
Global Orange Days delivers the savings you need for the life you love. Shop a wide selection of equipment at your local dealer, including America's #1 selling compact tractor. And get your perfect match delivered to your door. Designed for comfort and built for performance. Now through June 30th, get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,000 off select compact tractors. Sales ending soon. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
Hiding your fungus-damaged toenails? Get clear, healthy-looking toenails with Nonix Nail Clarifying Gel. In a clinical study, 90% of males improved. For fungus-damaged toenails, buy Nonix at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Amazon.
Tonight, putting America and the world on notice.
President Trump, he keeps winning, and the outbursts from the left are only getting worse.
Sean is breaking down the latest on Hannity.
that minor. There are a few statements out there just talking about it, but I mean, she may just need some media help too. Remember, this was back in October with the Dorito feed ad. Someone in the Catholic Church being upset about that. So maybe just a little media management.
So, yes, I mean, President Trump called out the governor of Maine. Advice to anyone going to the White House, be ready. You could do anything at any moment. There's a backstory here, Kaylee, that I want to get to. So this was revealed in the New York Times. Whitmer has chosen to take this middle-of-the-road approach like Gavin Newsom. Here's the backstory. The day after the inauguration, Miss Whitmer penned a handwritten letter, which has not previously been reported, congratulating Trump, saying she looked forward to working together, praising his support for the auto industry in his first address. Miss Whitmer included her cell phone number and invited Trump to call her if she could be of any help to him. Not only that, I want to play the soundbite. The day that that happened, she also praised another part of Trump's policies. Watch this.
I understand the motivation behind the tariffs. And I can tell you, here's where President Trump and I do agree. We do need to make more stuff in America. More cars and ships. More steel and ships. We do need fair trade.
Kaylee, so she's trying to occupy this lane of I'm a middle-of-the-road Democrat, but I don't like that guy.
And then hiding behind a folder when she's caught in the Oval Office with the guy that she claims she wants to work with. So something is not connecting here. And you know, I'll say as a native Michigander, it's deeply ironic to me because I think it really encapsulates the dilemma that Democrats in general find themselves in right now. Democrats like Whitmer know that they need to engage with Trump, not just because he's the guy in charge, but because they're never going to win back some of those key voting blocks that he has stolen from them unless they make a good faith effort to figure out his agenda, where he's coming from, and why it resonates among many Michiganders, for example. And the tariffs are a great example of this. Many auto workers support Trump's agenda in terms of bringing back trade, bringing back manufacturing to Michigan and to other Midwestern states like that. So Whitmer should be there. She should be advocating on behalf of the people that she's supposed to represent. And yet when it comes down to it, apparently she's too scared to own up to the fact that she's trying to make that engagement. So there, again, there's this disconnect, and maybe part of it is because she knows that under her leadership, Michigan has actually lost more manufacturing jobs than any other state. So maybe that's the real reason for why she's hiding behind her folder.
And John James, Joey, is trying to win the governor's seat, so he's challenging her to Whitmer. He tweeted, "Time for an upgrade, Michigan," and you see him proudly standing there by the Oval Office desk.
How we doing? Wow, it pulled back like I said it would. Nobody listens to me. There it is. I told you guys, right? I even put a lower support. So I guess I was correct. And somebody else was wrong. But that's okay. We do the best we can. I should have put my money where my mouth was. Look at that, huh, folks? I still gotta get my thing. 536. Let's leave that at 537. 537, and leave this at 536. Wow, pretty close. Leave it 95. It's just 5 cents. All right, there you go. So I was right. I hope somebody took advantage of it.
Fox News did reports this, that she was asked by reporters afterwards what was going on. She said she thought she was coming into the Oval Office for
Active trader. You heard it here first. The active trader. I'm going to get my lunch. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
talked about, according to her spokesperson, they talked about the Northern Michigan ice storm, investing in Michigan's defense, tariffs, and the importance of good-paying American jobs. So, now, what I think is really interesting is how badly she's getting criticized by the left, by Democrats, for her even being in the Oval Office, saying it was a big mistake. So, the blood, the water with that one, I guess.
Yeah, and she also said she did not endorse the executive orders being signed there. But a better approach, look, I think it's the Gavin Newsom one. He kissed Melania on the cheek
Okay, right there.
It really is a no-brainer. Every day we are saving veterans money. It's your equity. We're just here to help you take advantage of it.
This year, University is a special place. We're the only Jewish team in all its Italy.
Getting the NCAA playing for the national championship. All of a sudden, October 7th happens. Those people deserve to see us fight.
It's everything now. What does that say?
We need to wait for that, not for ourselves. Rebound, a year of triumph and tragedy at Yeshiva University basketball. Streaming now. Get Fox Nation for just $2.99 a month. Sign up and start streaming today.
Yeah, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, a legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protecting the plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing, covered. You got a plan through CarShield. Next,
Unbelievable.
get around while your vehicle's being repaired.
Okay.
Right?
It's working. That contract was now it's now at 880 from 650. Wow. Somebody take advantage?
So you're back on the road with no worry. Call now and get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, when you got a
533.62. Yeah, let's go 60.
or a big problem like an engine or transmission, it could cost you
What time was that anyway? 12:44. And when was this? This was at 12. Oh, that was before. Okay.
your administrators have paid out more than $1 billion.
I make good chili.
CarShield is the choice that gets you the CarShield guarantee.
And how I know? Because I tell you every time.
Coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's now. As your car truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage.
How many people walked out of the room just because I took a break? Amazing.
Call 800-991-1467. 800-991-1467.
Woo wee. A lot of people left.
Today, most people don't know where their meat is sourced. For generations, people had access to
Here we go.
meats from American
This thing is about to hit my mark. Right there. Let's see, what did I say? At 535.25. 535, let's see what it says. 535.15.
harvested meat delivered directly to you.
We're going to hit. How many people took advantage of it? I'm going to change this contract again. This time I'm going to go to a 53.20. About $7. There you go.
Last but not least, when do you start to panic about your phone's battery life? According to one new study, the average American begins to worry when their phone reaches 38% remaining. Joey, that is me. I mean, pretty much, I don't think I panic at 39, but 38, it got me.
Listen, I'll exit retards and I'm paying for their phone. Yes. I've been out my truck for 50 miles on 10 miles to E. I can use my phone for 2 days on 10% battery. I don't stress the small stuff.
That's delicious. I want to jump in so bad. Just make another $700, $150. Ooh, look at that. That's scary. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That's scary. Unbelievable. That contract just went $5 down. 5/12/39. There's no news. 12:50. These stocks are moving. No news. What the hell was that? I almost jumped in at 440 right now. Let's see what would happen. It was 2 something. That went to 2 something. Wow. If I went in at the 420, right now I'd be up $1. That's amazing. That's scary.
He had been illegally in our country, and in 2019, two courts, an immigration court and an appellate immigration court, ruled that he was a member of MS-13.
That is scary. But you can make that money all the ways down now. I could have jumped in at 2 something.
All right, so President Trump and his cabinet speaking from the Oval Office a short time ago. They set up a meeting with the president of El Salvador.
Would be up $3 right now. Wow.
Criminal migrants picks up speed from Doge. And that's where we are on this Monday afternoon. Everyone, I'm Sandra Smith in New York, and great to have you here today, Bill.
Great to see you in person. Happy Monday to you. Ready to rock and roll. I'm Bill Malugin. John has
I wonder why somebody did that.
a close associate of Elon Musk is reportedly ramping up on a task force for immigration.
It's going to come down the same way.
Focused on
Fast.
revoking parole and terminating visas. It will also zero in on illegal immigrants who have been ID'd or flagged on the terror watch list.
All right, so Jonathan, thank you for acting. The ICE director is on deck. He's going to break this down for us. But first, we're going to head to the White House. Where
Another spike coming?
So Peter is El Salvador's
Wow, that was intense. That went about $5. And I saw it, and I could have jumped in at like $2 and something, and then came all the way back to 5 something. Now it's at 5 on the 5320 contract. Ooh, look at the drop right there. Wow.
Should never and can never be forgotten. It's a sin what they did, and you are helping us out. And we appreciate it.
Anybody who is anybody that could help get Kelmar Abrego Garcia back to the U.S. is in the Oval
Nice.
Office right now.
You got very lucky, because I don't know who did what they did, but wow. Somebody laid out a shitload of, you know.
It's not going to happen. White House officials say he was determined years ago to be a gang member, and the El Salvador president says releasing him.
You couldn't have known that was coming unless you did it yourself.
This is the first day in weeks since Liberation Day that tariff talks completely dominated the conversation here in the downtown on the North Lawn. But it did come up. President Trump said a few minutes ago there will soon be new tariffs on pharmaceutical imports. Sandra.
Peter Ducey at the White House with the news for us. Peter, thank you. For more of that, let's bring in Jonathan Fahey, former acting ICE director and former DHS deputy assistant secretary. Thank you so much for
hell is
joining us,
that?
sir. So first, here's President Trump in that Oval Office meeting a short time ago when he was specifically asked if he's open to deporting more criminal migrants. Here's the Q&A.
You're open to deporting individuals that aren't foreign aliens or criminals to El Salvador. Does that include potentially U.S. citizens?
If they're criminals and if they hit people with baseball bats over their head that happen to be 90 years old, if they rape 87-year-old women and drug her out of the world, you don't have to get benefits. And what do you think there's a special category of person? They're as bad as anybody that comes in.
Jonathan, safe to say the president was very firm in his message.
Yes, he is very firm on this, and it's having a tremendous effect as we see every single day at the border. No one is coming across anymore. And literally, as Bill Malugin reported, the numbers are so small. But people know that President Trump will deport them if they're criminal and send them back either to their country or El Salvador or somewhere else. So it's having a tremendous benefit. And I think one of the things that's interesting because America
IPO, that opened up early this morning.
is being talked about, even
A little late for that, baby.
DHS could reopen his
I don't know what it's doing now, but
circumstances and have him removed anyway because when he was deported, the murder rate in El Salvador was staggeringly high, and now it's dropped 95% from about 2,400 a year down to about 100 or so a year.
man, that was a good lunch.
To Sweden, so he would be much safer in El Salvador, arguably, than he was if he was kept here.
And Jonathan, President Google has said that the U.S. is paying El Salvador about $6 million to house these gang members in CDOT. I don't know about you, but that seems not like a whole lot of money. So
Wow.
I guess the question is,
Done.
what's
Delicious.
for El Salvador? What's their incentive to want to house
pulse. It's 76. That thing jumped about $20, I think, in the last hour. That thing. There you go. That's it. 76. I remember earlier it was about $50-something. There it is, 55. So in the last couple hours, that was the stock. I wouldn't touch it now.
You seem to be having the impression that El Salvadorians living in our country illegally just get to stay here. They don't. They get arrested and deported. Then the fact that they're MS-13 just puts additional priority on armed reporting them. But we would deport someone to El Salvador regardless of whether or not they're MS-13 if they were here illegally.
Your reaction to that?
Yeah, he's exactly right. There's almost this idea, and you see it in the media, and you saw it with the previous administration, that it's people here illegally were presumptively treated as if they had every right to be here and every benefit of the United States, and they certainly don't. And I think this person from El Salvador is such a good example because if he is a gang member, that's a reason to deport him. But if he's not, it's just a stronger reason because there's really no safety risk for him going back there.
It says that the feds don't expect right now. Walker says inflation expectations have not become unchanged. They expect it to get a little bit more intense before it gets better. But when it does, it will start getting better.
Safety, and he's been consistent on this all the way through.
I want to get your thoughts on some of the messaging from the Trump administration. They really seem to like to show their work, show the consequences. The last 4 years under the Biden administration, we'd be down at the border and we'd have lines of people.
Okay.
Literally waving to our cameras in a single file line like they're in line in a theme park. Now we get these
Hi, baby girl. Want to go up? Go ahead. Go ahead.
stuff into this
Go ahead.
notorious mega prison in
Go.
El Salvador. That's
Do it now,
intimidating for
because I'm
people
busy.
who maybe wanna
Come on.
cross the border. The idea that, hey,
There you go.
I
Good
could be
girl.
one of these guys. I can be sent to El Salvador. Do you think that messaging is in part behind these remarkably low numbers of people right now?
Can I do your hair later? Can I do your hair? Yeah, I'll do your hair later, make you pretty. I'll do it, I promise. Alright?
Go lay down. I'll give you a treat in a few minutes. Okay, and my cat. That's my baby girl. All right, right now I think it's a good time to get into a 5320 SPX put. Right, anytime it's in the $4 range is good because it's going to come back down. I don't think we're getting another boost that far up, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, so don't hold me to it. I just believe that right now inflation's not getting better yet. Little spotty news making it go up and down. There's a lot of manipulation. There we go, 510. It just went up a little, 6520. That is a 5320 put. I'm looking at, this is too low, 55, that's SPX. That's too low anyway. I'm not looking at the put, the calls. But if I was, then I'd have to go to a 53, let's say 70. Let's see what that brings me. 70, that's too low. Gotta go the other way. 54.70. And there we go. That's about 54.25. That's the call, but I'm not using any. I just put it in there. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. 54.70. We're at 450, 460. May go up a little bit more. I want to see a little spike. That would be nice. There it goes. There it goes. 430. Come on. It's going to hit a certain point where it's going to reverse. And you may want to get in to a put. I don't want to do that. Let's do it this way. Otherwise, I'm just going to walk away, call it a day, and I'm up $670. I'd like to get my 1,000 for the day, if I can. Right now, I think I was right. 470. Now it's 480. Now it's 490. Now it's 5. Should have got in. I don't know if anybody else took a risk at it. All right, folks. I think I've had enough one day, and they haven't paid me, which I'm a little upset about. Maybe I'll find out. 410. There it goes. That's what I wanted around this price range. Wow. All right, let me get something like that.
Showed us how serious this was, but thankfully, everybody is okay. Alexis, thanks. Please give it up for Senator Bernie Sanders!
Senator Bernie Sanders making a surprise appearance at Coachella over the weekend. Was the pricey music festival
Okay.
his anti-Trump message as Joe Concha will begin coming up?
Plus, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky issuing a stark warning for the rest of the world as Russia ramps up deadly attacks on the war-torn country. Steve Yates, the former Deputy National Security Advisor to former
I
President
almost got in at 420. It's still, it's 20-cent loss. It's going down. Okay. I think I'm going to stay cool with what I got.
I think we're doing well in that regard, Jim. I think you'll have some very good proposals very soon.
I had a good day. I have 670 bucks. Every time I do this and I get try to make a little bit more, I get nailed to the wall.
Did you eat it?
Bit of scripture together, real quick. Josh, I command
Here you go.
be strong
Here you go.
and steadfast.
Here you go.
Do not fear,
Right there.
nor be
Go
dismayed.
ahead. Right there.
For the Lord
Go get it.
your God is with you wherever you go. Join me in diving deeper into the Bible and praying every day on hell. You gotta check it out.
Got it?
I found my
Good.
friend.
All right, and there's the pullback. Now I'd be even to 420. It wasn't enough movement. That's why I didn't get in. 420. Okay. All right, folks. I think I'm going to take a little break. I think I need to take a little walk. Get out for an hour. Just get away from this. So I think I'm going to take a break. And I will come back and visit you when you're older and more mature. Just kidding. Okay, I'm going to take a break and let's see, what time is it? 1:15? I'll be back by 2 p.m. All right? I'll see you guys in a little bit. Any questions? Let me just set these up a little so if my things are off, it's because I'm not here. I'm definitely going to be gone for a little bit. I need to do this. All right, watch the line here. It'll be above it or below it. All right, and that's it. Meta, little setup. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And here. All right. Down. There you go. We're all set. It should be good for the hour. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, we're getting a little spike here, but there's some bad news out there about China right now. China is pulling back on selling us any more minerals that we need that make weapons. And right now they're advancing to the point that they have about 1.5 to 1 for every fighter, and they're growing and growing. And they're not just doing exercises; they're doing rehearsals. They're getting ready to gear up. We could be in a world war if we keep going the way we're going. Something's about to happen. So I'm listening to the news right now. I need to go take a little break, and I'll be back at a little bit after 2. Bye. right, I got lucky. I drove out, and on the other side of the canal was a mail truck. Beautiful black woman, gorgeous, just gorgeous. The way it does. Her hair was like in curls. She always gives me such a rough time to take my packages. What's in it? Nothing. It's paid for. Okay, she takes it and just tosses it to the back of the truck. Just throws it. It's like, you know what? It's a good thing I pack really well, and that wasn't glass. What a real bitch. I may have to report her. You know, that's just not right. It's paid for, that's all. You have to take it. You know what? Stop being so condescending. Unbelievable, these people. Okay. What did I miss? Hey, and I'm back before 2 o'clock. That's amazing. I got out and came back. Let's see. Forget about her scanning it. She didn't scan it for me. I better make a note. Give me 1 second.
Americans protect one another. When the going gets tough, Americans get tougher. And if you're driving an out-of-warranty vehicle, you need a bulldog in your corner before you have a breakdown. That's where CarShield comes in. CarShield has one simple mission, and that's to protect Americans from the high cost of car repairs. CarShield can help you save your hard-earned money. You don't want to have to potentially pay thousands in repairs from vehicle breakdowns, do you? Do what millions of drivers have done and let CarShield help protect you from getting hit by back-breaking car repair costs. All you gotta do is call CarShield before your car breaks down. CarShield is America's #1 auto protection company, offering you even more for your money with their price lock guarantee. That means the price you pay today is the price you'll pay for as long as you cover your car. Call to get your free quote and lock in your low pay-as-you-go plan. Now, with a plan through CarShield, drivers can get protection on transmissions, engines, electronics, and up to 5,000 parts and systems. If one of those systems were to fail, it could cost you thousands out of your pocket unless you call CarShield before the breakdown.
Right now on my dream car, oh, the CarShield, I know that, say, our life as nurses, we just step up, we help people, and it's really nice when somebody steps up and helps us. If our car breaks down, CarShield administrators have our back.
And CarShield goes the extra mile by including coast-to-coast 24/7 roadside assistance for flat or damaged tires, knockouts, courtesy towing, and rental car options. If you're like me, you love your car and you love to drive, then protect your car with a plan through CarShield. They help keep Americans like us driving the cars we love. So call now.
Okay, how are we doing now? Oh, my camera didn't come back on again? That's weird. Let me see something. There it is. Hey, I already sent the payment of claim.
Look at this one under my bag. It's gone.
There's this side, and this side.
Have you seen these videos all over social media and said to yourself, how is that?
Okay.
Plexiderm. And Plexiderm is clinically studied to help reduce the appearance of under-eye puffiness, wrinkles, and fine lines.
There it is, it's working.
Up to 10 hours. So don't wait. Try Plexiderm today for just $14.95.
Tariq, I told her 3 times when to get in. She does her own thing, asks us what to do, and then does her own thing, and then she loses. Her timing is all off. I gave 3 great alerts today that all paid off to everybody. It's sad. She just won't listen to me. She just wants somebody to trade for her. No sound.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening. This country faces some very difficult challenges. And the future of what happens to America is dependent upon your generation.
3 great alerts I gave out today all paid off big. 3.
So Senator Bernie Sanders lashing out against fossil fuels and capitalism at Coachella.
You could have done just one contract of SPX of everything I showed you today and made some good money.
Tickets start only $600 just to get in.
I give up. I do. I give up. I'm 4 for 4 today.
I know you got a lot to say about this. So let's talk about the numbers. Call for number 1, guys. If you want to get into Coachella here, here's the lowest price ticket. It's going to run you about $600. VIPs run over $1,000.
She's typing, but nothing's coming out. Wow. I said I gave 3 great alerts today to the room that was flat on. She was here and didn't take one of them. They all paid. I was on a day. What the hell was that? I was on a call because of News Apple. Never worked. No. They weren't for you. You weren't even here. Not for you, Tariq. You were working. I got that. To her. To engineer. I gave her 3 great alerts. I wasn't trading at the time. 3 alerts that I could have made big money. And I put it out to the room. And anybody who went into them, they panned out perfectly. She doesn't. She's waiting for you to trade for her. She wants you to just go trade for her. It was let's eye hard, no money to buy higher contracts. You could have just done one. You could have done the SPY. The same time, you could have done the SPY. I told everybody, 530, before I said it was 542, do a 540 put. I said if you're going to do a call, do a 545. Now it dropped below. 537, do a 535. I told everybody. Everything worked perfectly. I did 4 for 4 today. Come on. I'm no brainiac. 4 for 4 I did. They were small trades. And I'm still up $670. Come on. You make excuses. Actually, Jay helped me. I'm not talking to you. I don't know what you're talking about, Tariq. I'm talking about engineer. Ginger? Oh, engineer. I had no reason. No, there was no reason. All you had to do was time it today. It was doing perfectly, only once or twice. And I even said a few times, watch out for fake out breakouts. One of the ones that you said, when you said before you were going to do a call, I said not yet. I said it's going to drop first. I was right. It did a complete drop, and then boom, that thing went up $5, and then you were right. So I was right, and you were right. You had to time it today. That's all you had to do. It was all about timing. It's not about knowing anything that nobody else knew. I know it's not my fault. It's yours. And I feel bad because I want to see you stop losing. You need to stop. You're a smart girl. You need to stop depending on everybody and start doing for yourself because you know what you're doing. You do. But you're so busy trying to figure it out what everybody else is doing that you're not doing what you know to do. Stop worrying about everybody else, what they're doing, and think about what you need to do. This is about learning to trade for yourself, not to learn to trade with other people's trades. Because I did just the opposite of Tariq and we both won. Timing is everything. You want to time it up? You could do that. I just say, if you're going to do puts, time it. When it goes up, then you go take it down. If you're going calls, wait for the dip, then let it rip. Whichever way you're going to go, but don't try to go both ways. People who do that end up losing. They do. In the end, they lose. Right now, we're doing puts. This contracts are $2.10. Time to change contracts. So I'm going to go to a 33. I know it's a little more expensive. 33.40. And that's at $4. Okay. This thing is so hard to do. Bye, Tariq. Great day. I think I want to call it too. I got work to do. I need to start my tax return. I keep giving you support and resistance. I don't know what more you can ask for. I keep putting it in a moving channel for you. And you always go pick out your tops and your bottoms. You know what you're doing. You need a little more confidence in what you're doing in yourself. Stop relying on everybody else. You're the one who keeps posting the top and the bottom. I just do this, the support and the resistance. Show you the channel we're in. It's a moving channel. It must be doing something because people keep returning to this room. Day after day, I've got 4 times the amount of people, 3 times that Jay's got. Exactly three times. Got to be a reason. I make my charts easy enough to understand. I did pinpoints of where I believed it was going to go. I got within 20 cents right here. Came from all the way up there to down here. It hit my mark. We were up there before. See? We were up here. Came down. I said we come back to 35. It did. Came back up. Where are we going? Where are we going? There's a lot of resistance here. And we're under the VWAP. So we're bearish right now. As long as we're bearish, I'd be thinking puts, not calls. You don't think calls until you get out over the VWAP. That's it. This is simple stuff. We're doing this for 5, 6, 7 years, some of us. You know? It hasn't changed. The information is still the same. What's bottom and top? Nobody knows the bottom and nobody knows the top. You know, but right here, you know, you want key points like Fibonacci points. Fibonacci, if it hits here, it should hit here, here, and here. Or if it comes down here, it'll go here, here, and here. I mean, we could do that. You go to Jay's room and get that information. That's what he does all day. That's exactly what he does. I keep it more in the now. I'm more in, this is what we're doing right now. This is where we're at. That's why when it's 5:37 and you're saying, oh, we can go to 5:28. It's like, well, we got to get to 5:35 first. Why are you worried about 5:28 when we haven't even hit 5:35? When we haven't even held below 5:35? It's hit and come back. What's all low? What's all low? Right there. There's all low of the day. Right there. What is it? 533. So unless we got under, remember before I said unless it gets under 533.75, then we'll go to 532.50. I take it in more than now. You're off in the yonders, and then it doesn't happen, and you're wrong. I don't go that far out. There's no reason to. There's not at this point. We got to get under 530 before I'm going to worry about 528. What did you write there before? Let's see. Let's find it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's pull up everything you wrote. ENG engine. Choo Charlie was an engineer. All right. How many times? Da, 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 da. Let's see. 543 to 540. What we got below then, you stopped. You stopped looking at it. So it said 5. That was the top. 543 to 540. 540. You said 543 to 540. It should have been 540 to 543.75 because 540 comes first. So you did it. Then you wrote 530 to 550. You're way out there. We haven't even got close, and I told you we're going down. Let's see. Anything on the bottom? 547 to 538, which we hit all those. Then you wrote 539, 538 support. We went way past that. 538, 535. I didn't see anything about 530. Here we go. 520 or maybe 511. There you go. You wrote SPY to 520 or maybe 511. We weren't below 535 at that time. We were at 540 and you're talking 520 to 511. Or SPY to 514. It's like, where are you? It's like, whoa. Wait a second. I've never seen a SPY fly that much in one day. Very rare. And even today, we're in the plus. Let's see, we're still in the plus? Let's see, we could be minus a little. Come on, open up. Come on. It's not opening. Things slow today. Here we go. 252 on the Dow plus 60.87 on the Nasdaq. 33.37. Amazon, see Tesla, Avgo. Amazon and Avgo big losers with United Health. Microsoft, Nvidia, and Tesla are losers. Meta's a big loser today. So you got winners and losers, but we're still in the green today. But yet, look at the SPY. It's not in the green. The SPY, even though it says it's up from the closing, your SPY says it's up $4 at this point from last week's closing. Right? 538.05 right now. Is that correct? Yeah. 538.05 says we're up $4. But yet, we're under the VWAP. So it's bearish right now. It's plus and it's bearish. That's what I look at. I look at the now and what's going on. That's what's important to me. Not what I think it's going to go to. You know what? That's all and great, but there's no proof on that. You don't know that Donald Trump doesn't come out in 10 seconds and say we're going to be in World War III with China. You don't know what's going to happen, or if there's right now China just attacked Taiwan and we have to go defend them. You don't know what's going to come out. I don't. So I can't predict those kind of prices. I can know one thing. If that shit happens, there's going to be a lot of shit in the markets coming down. And China's threatening us right now about not giving us any more minerals. My wife and I, we just stocked up on ibuprofen. I'm going to get 2 years supply just in case. I'm going to go buy more. We should buy more. Because if I have a headache, I want to make sure I got a pill for it. You know? I hate to say, wow, there's no more. You remember during COVID when they bought out the shelves? It'll be a lot worse than that if there's a Second World War. And we don't have the materials to make that stuff. That's the sad part. We should. We never should have stopped our engineering in this country. It should be America first. They don't realize what Donald Trump is doing for America. But you got to do it sporadically and slowly. He needs to push, but you got to also push people. You got to give them incentives not to go manufacture across. What's above the VWAP? I don't know. A whole different horizon, a different ocean. Yeah, there's your VWAP right there. There's your VWAP. We're below it. Here's your VWAP. We're below it. Here's your VWAP. We're below it. Let's go to the upper ones, okay? There you go. See, this one here, this is wrong. Something's wrong here. This one is right there. There's your VWAP. It's the wrong color. This is supposed to be, let's edit that one. That's a VWAP. It always doesn't save its color. I don't know why. There's your VWAP right there. All right, so we're below it. Here's your VWAP. We're below it. Here's your VWAP. So right now, we're bearish. This market is a bear market on the NASDAQ, okay? Even though the NASDAQ is 30, 40, 50 points up, the market itself is a bear market, all right? And I'm not going to go long. It may be rushing up here, but I'm not going long until it's past the VWAP. That's what the VWAP means to me. Don't need ibuprofen, eat black seed the same. Okay. You spelled it wrong. Ibuprofen. No H. There's no H and no O in the beginning. It's ibuprofen. That's how you spell ibuprofen. Actually, that's not right either. You put in an I, you put in ION. That's not correct. You know, this. Anyway, black seeds. Okay, we'll have to go get some black seeds. Where do the black seeds come from? I don't know that it has an F in it. Let's see. Non-steroid ibuprofen. Yeah, it is an F. You're right. It's an F, not a P. Okay. Ibuprofen. Let's see. Let's take that. Put it in here. Versus black seeds. But how much black seeds do you take? Okay. Ibuprofen and black seed oil are both offer some degree of anti-inflammatory and pain relieving properties, but they differ significantly in their mechanisms. Black seed oil is a natural remedy with antioxidants and anti-inflammatory. Ibuprofen is a synthetic medication used to reduce fever and relieve pain. Black seed oil can interact with blood thinners and medicine for blood pressure, so it's crucial to consult your health care. So, people who don't want their blood thinned out anymore may not be able to use that. Relieve pain, side effects, black seed oil. Side effects: black seed generally considered for safe, but some individuals may experience allergic reactions, gastrointestinal discomfort. And it's a seed, so if you have diverticulitis, you might not be able to take that. Okay, so let's take black seed. Let's see, black seeds with diverticulitis. Okay, let's see if it makes a difference. There's no scientific basis for avoiding seeds, including black seeds. Nope, not a problem. That's good. Research has not supported this. In fact, seeds are a good source of fiber and can actually be beneficial preventing. They used to say that seeds won't break down if you have diverticulitis, but now they're saying that's not true. And seeds such as sunflower, pumpkin, flax, and chai, nuts and almonds, pistachios, pecans, tip fried from go slow at first. Discussions are all good for you. Strawberry seeds. In the past, recommended people with small pouches in licking. My doctor thinks I might have it, but I don't know. Nobody in my family's ever had it, so I don't know yet. Research is out on that. I'm waiting for my results, which have not come in yet. Please come in. Credit. Facebook. Clay. Okay. So no, I don't know what I did with it. Why the heck did I do with that? Let's go to the pineapple. Here we go. Oh, wow, here it is. Let me see something. Let's see if that works. 57. 479. Log in. Come on. Save. Got it. Excellent. Verify it's me. Okay. PayPal, you've got money. It's about time. Where did I go to? PayPal. PayPal. Rocky. Forest. Step on Xfinity. Oh, come on. Spam. Check here. It never came. Shit. Let's get out of here. No messages, no wreckage yet. Damn, I still got you guys? Yeah, I do. Okay, messages, none. Quick links, pay my bill, lab results, pro tips, records, nothing. Renew my prescription. Log out, see if I can log back in. Got it. Alright. Sign into my account. Oh, it's right there. It didn't save it. Shit. It didn't save it. Remember me. Log in. Save it. I have no choice about going to doctors. I have to go to doctors. And I'm glad that you, at this point, don't have to. My doctor is a DO. He's a doctor of osteopathic. He takes care of the whole body. And he believes a lot of that natural stuff. Hey, Dick. What's up? What's above the VWAP? Nothing that's below it. Everything that's not below it is above it. You funny, Nate. Bull Holton. There it is. Holton. That's a bull job. Holton. It's going down. People are selling off. See? Selling off. Bull will unhold at 1407. Oh no. Webull. Oh, it's Webull Corp. Webull. 1400, 1405. So Webull went. So Webull itself became an IPO, went public. Master Beef Company. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? The beefy people. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here on this? $1.10. Oh my god, that thing went down. Let me go new contract now. Okay. Let's try 5,400. 5,400 is $9. Let's go 53 and let's go 90 cents. 90. What do we got? What do we got? 6 something. That's good for the put. The call, wow, that one's over $10 right now. I'm going to change that one up. That one there is going to be 54. Let's go to 50. 54.50 will bring you around, let's see. That's too low. $3. Let's go 40. 630. It's higher on the delta. You got to stay a little higher on the delta at this time of the day when you're on today's contracts that are going to expire. Now, things are starting to look up a little bit, but like I said, we're still very bearish. So just keep that in mind. We are under the VWAP, we are bearish. So instead of chasing it up, unless you're really, really good, I wait till every time it goes up and then play it down. Then when it goes the dip, you go long. But you got to figure out where it's going to. Like here, the 13 exponential, right above it. I don't like it. It's only about, let's see, 34. What did it just stop? Right there. 40 cents. Now we're at 90. We're over. That was good. So if you want to make 50, 60 cents on a move, you can do that. And if you have enough contracts, you can make money. 4 contracts, 5 contracts. All right, here we go. We got 204. Let's say 205 on the top. 205. There we go. 205. Right there. That's going to bring us to 203.75. That's down here. Wow. 203.75. I thought it'd be higher. 75. That's your $1.25 for Tesla. Right there. But I think we're a little lower and a little lower here, but that's okay. Because if we wanted to go up. Oh, that's AMD. No wonder I'm screwed up. I did that one all wrong. I'll have to change that. That was wrong. I thought it was on Tesla. I didn't even realize it. 204.90. 249.90 is 249, 248. Come on. 65. 248.65, which would be right over. Wow, that was amazing. Within a penny. Good. Okay, this one here. We got up here, let's see, about 111.35, 111.30, and 30, 60. 110.60 on the bottom here. 110.60. And we got this one here. There's the VWAP. We just went over it. See if we can hold it. If we do hold it, I expect to pull back. Then if it goes forward and you can hold it, you'll see more volume pour in. 159.75. 537. 538.75. Right around here. Let's see what we got. 538.75. I take that away. Since we're starting to move back up again. Slowly, but we are moving back up. Let's go back to those other contracts because I messed one up here. This one here, if we bring this up to right about there, about 205, let's put it 205.25 because that's a step. Then we would be at 225. It's 224. 204, I'm sorry. 204. 75, 80. If I say 80, 70, 85, 85, 85. And that's, what did I say this was? 50? What did I say that was? 25, that's wrong. That would be 50. That's 75. So really 45, but I'll leave it at 50. Right there. Okay, the rest are correct. Go back. We're still on bull. Bull's moving now. It pulled back. It might go back up one more time. All right. So you got to pull back to here at about 60. Let's see, $62 is about your support now. You got $62 right there. 62, 62.50. Let's see if it'll go back up again. We'll keep an eye on it. All right. I am not getting into it. I don't know if Bull has options yet. If it is, no, it's that kind of a company. There's a lot of interest in it, so I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. But I'm going to go check it. BULL. Let's see what we got. Bull instrument has no options. No option. There's no option. You have no option. You have to stick with the stock. That's all right. I'm up 670 for the day. Lots of good. All right. Any questions? Anybody? We did good. Teen killed parents in plot to kill Trump. Teen killed parents. Oh yeah, that kid that killed his parents and then he was going to try to get Trump. What an idiot. 17 years old. All right, what do I want? Something to munch on. I'm not really hungry, but I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I got an idea.
HHS Secretary RFK Jr. promising to find the cause of America's autism epidemic, but is his September deadline a realistic goal? We're going to talk about it with Dr. Nicole Saphier. She will weigh in coming up next.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we stayed hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey kid, it's pronounced Liberty. Liberty. She's mocking me. Very mature.
That's the nephew too.
Yeah, I'm the one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need. You woke up with a sore throat, low-grade fever. You know you were getting sick, so here's your choice. If you get sicker and miss work, try to see a doctor this week or save hours in a crowded waiting room at urgent care.
I have a smarter option. Open your medical emergency care. Match your symptoms to documented medical prescription in your local and take the right meds now. Get home faster.
This is not a first aid kit. It's like having an urgent care in your home. It includes doctor-prescribed medications to treat over 39 medical issues like respiratory infections, strep throat, pneumonia, UTIs, and more.
Don't wait to see the doctor. Go stand in line at the pharmacy. It's right here.
Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit, and here's how.
All right. I got these potato chips. They're new Lay's potato chips. They have tzatziki sauce on it. You know when you get a Greek gyro? It's got that white sauce on it. They put this on potato chips now. They're different. Mmm. I like the ridges. Ridges are good for dip. You can use this for onion dip. But I put a certain amount in the bag so I won't go over. Otherwise, I'll just keep eating them. Mmm. Mmm. All right, 660. Can I get into another? Which way are we going? That's the key. Are we gonna go back up? Or are we gonna go down? See, we're staying below that V up. But I don't want to see all of a sudden there's a jump and I'm in a you know, not a good time. Right, engineer? Not a good time. You don't want to do a put yet. There's my friend with the dirty mouth in the other room. I think I forgot him.
We detail our ceilings, our patios all integrate, our terraces integrate with our units to a bar area.
Hold on.
Attention car shoppers. See before the tariffs kick in. Blue Back Road Chevrolet has over 1,000 new Chevrolets in stock that were built before the tariff hikes. Get huge savings on a new Chevrolet
Mm. 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 Ha 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 ha. Hmm.
We're hearing today where the Texas team accused of stabbing and murdering another 17-year-old at a track meet last week. Attorneys for the suspect, Carmelo Anthony, scoring a big legal win. Brooke Taylor's on this live outside the courthouse in McKinney, Texas for us. So what exactly happened at today's hearing, Brooke?
Sandra, while that judge reduced the $1 million bond right now to $250,000, we asked that attorney if he's going to post that bond tonight. He says he believes they'll be able to post it. He's not sure exactly how long it's going to take because accessing those donations that were raised for his family takes some time. Speaking of, I just checked that fundraiser a little while ago, and at last check, they raised $414,000.
Uh-oh, they're coming to take me away.
The courtroom today had family members on both sides. Anthony is charged with murdering 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during a track meet in Frisco earlier this month. Witnesses told police the two students got into a fight when Anthony was under the opposing team's tent and refused to leave. That is when Anthony reportedly said, "Touch me and see what happens." They say Metcalf grabbed him. Anthony then pulled out a knife, stabbed him in the heart, and Metcalf died in his twin brother's arms. According to court records, Anthony admitted to the stabbing and even asked if what he did could be considered self-defense. His family hired a new, experienced criminal defense attorney over the weekend, just days before this hearing. He spoke to reporters following the court hearing.
Every Texan has the right to defend themselves when they reasonably fear for their life. Self-defense is protection that applies to each and every one of us.
And that attorney would not answer why his client had a knife on him on school property. Prosecutors argued the bond should stay at $1 million, but the district attorney said they are now focused on what's next.
One family has suffered permanent loss.
Hey, Adrian. What's going on, buddy?
To lose their child, it's permanent, it's profound, it's certainly premature.
And if and when Anthony posts his bond, he's going to have to be on house arrest. He'll also wear an ankle monitor, Sandra. Thank you.
Adrian for money.
Of the autism epidemic. He's promising results in less than 6 months. More on this one rating Dr. Nicole Sapphire, who's a Fox News contributor and board certified radiologist.
Who wants some potato chips? I got a whole bag.
So RFK says
Mmm.
he wants to get to the bottom of what's causing
Mmm.
autism, and he
I
plans
should have eaten this with my chili.
by September.
I could
There's some experts out
eat
there
the
saying
chili with the scoop it up.
that's going to happen. There's no way you can have accurate, reliable results that fast. Are they right?
Well, first of all, I love the enthusiasm from Secretary Kennedy. I think it is wonderful that we're going to get the attention, the support, and the funding that we need to really look at autism, which is one of the most complex diseases of my lifetime. Unfortunately, some of the things that I am hearing when I hear Secretary Kennedy, then echoed by President Trump, stating some of the statistics regarding autism, I think they're being misrepresented. And one of the concerns that I have is there are so many families that are affected by autism spectrum disorders in the United States and across the globe that I want to make sure that we have realistic expectations, and I want to actually make sure that the methodology being put forth in looking at all the data is going to be sound, it's going to be able to be replicated, and it's going to enact changes that's going to last beyond an administration. Autism families deserve so much more. And so we have to make sure that the people that we are getting to do the data mining and really look at potential causes and risk factors for autism, they're bipartisan, they're independent thinkers, and they're not coming in with a preconceived notion. The last thing we need is someone who believes they already have the answer to what causes autism, looking at the data. Because then you introduce a bias that will steer the data. We need someone who still has the question as to what causes autism.
Where'd you go, Adrian? Popping up a little.
That anywhere from 60 to 90% of autism spectrum disorders are related to genetic mutations.
back in 2000, it was 1 in 150. 2020 is 5 years ago. It was 1 in 36. What do you attribute to those rates growing like that? Do you think it's the fact that maybe milder cases of autism are now diagnosed as on the spectrum compared to how it used to be classified?
Well, that's certainly part of it. There is an increased incidence of autism spectrum disorder diagnoses, undoubtedly. We are seeing more cases. But
Going up.
just alluded
We're
to,
starting to move up now.
broaden our diagnostic criteria.
Start looking at
More people are
calls.
diagnosed along this spectrum than previously before. And we also have better detection.
I'm looking at
We also have a wider social awareness and acceptance.
5440 call for SPX or 541 or 2.
Some of the behaviors of autism to be seen. Historically, some of these children were hidden away out of shame. So the acceptance is also a crucial part because these are beautiful people who deserve to be a part of the community. And so the last thing you want to do is to hide them or hide their differences.
And I just want to ask you about President Trump's recent physical. Call forward number 3 right here. Some of the data from that. His physician showing him at 6'3", 225. He's down about 20 pounds from his last physical. In 2020, he's got a resting heart rate of 62 beats per minute. Dr. Sapphire, translate that for us. Are these some pretty good numbers here?
Yeah, so let me tell you, first of all, President Trump is the pillar of health, physically and mentally. And I'm not just saying for a 78-year-old, I'm actually saying he is the primary care doctor's dream. If you look at his physical exam 5 years ago, he had high cholesterol, he was classified as being obese. He has now dropped his cholesterol by 85 points. That's almost unheard of. Yes, he had a little help from some medication, but medication alone won't do that. It has to be diet and exercise. And he's also dropped about 20 pounds. The president may have a little bit of ways to go in terms of maybe he can drop a few more pounds to get to that healthy BMI. But overwhelmingly, his physical and mental fitness seem on point. Again, not just for a 78-year-old, but just for someone in general. He seems to be very healthy, and he's keeping up with all of his wellness checks. And really, there were no red flags, no concerns on his physical exam, and I'm really happy to see that.
Yep, and just looking at him, it does look like he has shed it that way since 2020. Dr. Sapphire, thanks so much for your time today.
Right?
Sanders, 6'3", 225. It sounds like an NFL linebacker if those numbers are accurate.
I wonder what your measurements are.
Just 6'3 and a half, 215.
And your dad was really tall.
And now he's 6'7", yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys play basketball.
Yeah, I don't think the semen goes down.
No, I was looking at the resting heart rate, 62 beats per minute. That's really healthy. That's
I have no idea how to interpret those things, but
as a runner, we have very low heart rates. I mean, ours drop into like the 50s, and 60s. That's admirable. You would assume so, though. The schedule he carries on, you can't be.
interviews on the plane at 2 a.m., running around all over the place, UFC fights, so
It's a lot.
yeah.
Perhaps it's to bring back American manufacturing, but I really think that's a pipe dream and not something that is likely to be accomplished.
Critics like the former Treasury Secretary lining up to target President Trump's tariffs, but could exemptions and a budget bill soon
Oh, look at that.
call markets? The Dow is okay at the moment, up 400 points. Steve Moore, Brian Bremner, going to take it through us.
You did get messages.
Close friends and family of the Tennessee pastor are praying for his safe return home. The stunning story of what happened on a mission to South Africa. What's coming up?
As you from
So let him talk.
Sketch fast. Come to that performance.
A heart attack? Do they have life insurance?
No,
But
his name is the same as yours, from Bangladesh.
I'm trying to find something you can afford.
fortunately, in only a few minutes, Lifecoat found John a $500,000 policy for only $29 a month. And his wife Anne a $500,000 policy for only $21 a month. Go to SelectQuote.com now and get the insurance your family needs at a price you can afford. SelectQuote. Be sure you save.
I still love to surf, snowboard, and of course skate. So I take Kilo Magnesium to support my muscle growth.
You and I have had many private chats in here.
Absorption magnesium glycinate helps me get the full benefits of magnesium. Kilo, the brand I trust.
This April at Renewal by Anderson, replace your windows, your patio doors, or your entry door, and we're going to give you an amazing opportunity. You ready? Pay
military, first responders, and teachers. We truly appreciate you. Book a free window and door inspection with us, and make sure to call before April 30th to lock in our special financing. 1-800-704-4200.
I had over $36,000 in debt.
I didn't even know how I was gonna buy food for my kids. I picked up the phone and called National Debt Relief. They were my savior.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
Now that I'm out of debt, I feel free, I feel powerful.
I'm doing the things I wanted to, singing in the chorus. I'm traveling with my husband. I'm thriving. My family's thriving.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
No application fee if you apply by May 30th at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed in at umgc.edu.
Work. Play. Blake. Relief. Work. Play. Blake. Relief.
The only 3-in-1 extended relief formula for dry eyes.
Blake.
Yesterday, you mentioned short-lived product injections. Which specific product can have only short-lived these months?
We did something to help some of the car companies, parts that were made in Canada, Mexico, and other places, and they need a little bit of time because they're gonna make them here, but they need a little bit of time. So I'm talking about things like that.
Okay, so President Trump
Might be wrong, but we may see another drop right after this. Maybe. Just pullbacks. I don't know about drops. Pullbacks. Nothing goes straight up. So, Adrian, did you? I'm here. I haven't entered my. Oh, I was just going to ask you if you were in any trades. You said no. I only did 4, but I wasn't going to trade today because I didn't feel good. I'm not doing good. I'm in a lot of pain. But I traded anyway, not feeling good, and won 4 for 4. I love when that happens. I'm afraid to trade. I want to trade more, but $670 is a decent day's paycheck.
Okay, here's the president in his own words, Brian, on those exemptions. And you,
I'm a very flexible person. I don't change my mind, but I'm flexible. And you have to be. You just can't have a wall and you'll only go. Sometimes you have to go around it, under it, or above it. I don't want to hurt anybody. But the end result is we're going to get to the position of greatness for our country.
I mean, you tell me. I mean, it sounds like there's flexibility there, but to Steve's point, is that what the markets want to see here?
Well, I think flexibility makes a ton of sense. I mean, you've got two things going on here, and I think it's important to understand these when you evaluate. You've got the end goal, the why, and that is to revive American manufacturing and to create a fair playing field for trading.
Where did I have that?
Agree with that. There's very little disagreement about that.
Hold on.
I think we're disagreeing about or having a conversation about are the means to get there. And I think when you're doing a huge thing and it's not clear how you're going to make it happen, and you might have to zig and zag, then I think being flexible is great. So I'm with Steve in terms of the carve-out stuff because I don't like special interest pleading. I'm with the president when he says we're going to evaluate what's happening. And look, if it's a lot of pain here, we can find a better way. Let's do it a different way. Let's not be dogmatic about it. Let's be firm about the ends, what we want to achieve, and let's be flexible on the means so we can get there the best way possible for the American people.
Brian always finds an optimistic way to look at these things. All right, meanwhile, on the passing of President Trump's budget, Steve, I know you look at this and watch this closely. Here's Speaker Johnson talking about the market volatility.
increase on January 1st if it doesn't happen. So getting it done in a speedy way is really good for markets and good for
I don't know. SPY's moving up a little. It's above the VWAP. We just have to watch. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to try to guess. Because I'm not here to guess. I guess.
I say things like, well, Jesus is the uncertainty of the tariffs looking like it's going to be a big drag. They're saying things like, no, in terms of production, we're getting as much onshore as we can, and in terms of sales of foreign goods, people are buying as many as they can because they're worried about future tariffs.
I mean, you're talking about a couple quarters of economic decline. Is this going to happen, or are you with the White House and Kevin Hassett saying 100% not, right?
Well, 100% not's a pretty definitive call. I mean, if you're going to go ahead and
Mumbai.
really feel strongly, look, you can never say what's going to happen because an exogenous thing could happen, Sandra, in the Great Recession. But here's the thing.
I hate that whole bag.
Done on the time frame that Steve just said, and they give us a tariff policy that people can understand and creates an on-ramp for companies rather than a light switch kind of thing. They can do those two things. I don't think we're going to get recession. In fact, I think by the second half of the year you can see stronger growth.
Asian Sky Infrastructure.
In place, it's not automatic. And so whatever they hope to get done soon, make it sooner, please.
I like this.
By the way, Sandra, I'm going to take the under on that 100%. No recession. But it's also true, as you know, Sandra, you spent years covering the financial markets. Economists have called about 11 of the last 3 recessions. So they're always looking for a recession.
They always nail it. Steve,
That was great. What was that? Oh, chips. Okay. Delicious.
I say, oh, that's not a call. That's not a prediction. I won't even hold Brian down on the prediction on that.
Thank you.
All right. Good to have you both. Thank you. Bill.
Sandra, some breaking news moments ago out of Mexico. Federal charges have been filed against 40-year-old Jameson. He's now and it's in connection with recent arson
Melbourne,
attacks.
Florida Institute of Technology.
Back in February, investigators found 2 Tesla vehicles on fire in the parking lot outside of a Tesla showroom in New Mexico. They also found graffiti spray painted onto the wall, some of that saying Nazi, saying ICE equals KKK. Here's a picture of the guy. They had good surveillance footage of him, the feds say. 5 to 6 vehicles in the parking lot were hit. We're told that Wagner will remain in federal custody pending a detention hearing. And Sandra, it kind of reminds you of that similar case in Las Vegas with the firebombing. They got that guy. He's looking at serious prison time. And Pam Bondi at DOJ, the AG, is saying if we catch you guys doing this, there's no plea deals. We're going to try to put you behind bars for 20 years.
Yeah, just reading through this, the statement that came out, the Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche saying hurling firebombs is not political protest, it's a dangerous felony that will prosecute to the maximum extent. And Pam Bondi saying let this be a final lesson to those that are taking place and taking part in this wave of political violence that is out there. Quite a message. All right, Bill, now this Florida students are protesting in support of a teacher by a state parental rights law could soon put her out of a job.
Plus, the California sheriff is defying the state sanctuary law. He's going to join us coming up next. Tell us exactly why.
There's nothing worse than what I've done to you. Listen, my young friend, I've done far worse. The reverse of blood. I'm a devil.
All right.
How can I live with this? You are not alone, brother Moses.
Right now, get Fox Nation for just $2.99 a month. Sign up and start streaming today. It's a Blue Compass RV Spring Blowout Sale. Pick your RV, pick your payment. Travel trailers from $97 a month. Fifth meals from $273 a month. Motorhomes from $499 a month. At Blue Compass RV.
3 meetings and 3 stops today. There's just never enough time. If you've ever considered flying private jets, you have to check out One Flight's badge. The badge makes searching and booking private jets as simple
find the closest airport. Then choose from over 4,000 jets in one place. When I land, there's always a car waiting for me, courtesy of OnePlus. What's your time for a complimentary flight?
Okay.
Yes, the time
What
has
do you?
come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
America has the greatest economy in the world, but I think most of us would agree we have a problem. The cost of almost everything is up. Home prices, rent, food, insurance. Every sector has taken a hit, including automotive. More Americans are keeping their cars for longer, including me. And one way that we can make life more affordable is CarShield, America's #1 auto protection company.
CarShield's rated A+ with the Better Business Bureau and named America's most trusted auto protection company.
With CarShield, drivers can save thousands on covered parts and systems like your engine, transmission, entertainment system, and more. It's the protection that I trust, just like these other happy customers.
With CarShield, saving the $2,700 has been a blessing. I love CarShield. It is my lifeline.
Our life as nurses, we just step up and we help people, and it's really nice when somebody steps up and helped us. If our car breaks down, CarShield administrators have our back.
If your car's out of warranty, it's not a matter of if it'll break down, but when. Call CarShield before it's too late and protect yourself from expensive car repairs.
CarShield is ready to help year-round nationwide with thousands of vetted shops to choose from, or their concierge service to help you find a mechanic near you. Unlike other companies, they don't just send you to the cheapest place in town. Trust CarShield, and so should you.
I have filed a total of over 5 claims, and my price from when I signed up never went up, and at the age of my car, that is security.
CarShield is a U.S. company supporting hardworking Americans save over $1 billion in expensive auto repair costs. More of us are keeping our cars for longer, so give CarShield a call now before a breakdown happens. Call now.
Call CarShield now before a breakdown and see how they're saving drivers money on covered auto repairs. Call 800-842-2995. 800-842-2995.
The Safe Step walk-in shower delivers unmatched safety and comfort to make showering easier and give you back your independence. With low entry thresholds, slip-resistant floors, and easy-to-reach grab bars, you're safeguarded against slips and falls. And the built-in foldable seat provides convenience, while the easy-to-use shower wand offers a soothing, customizable rinse. And our quick installation process gets you enjoying your new shower sooner. Safe Step, where comfort matters.
I'm falling out.
Pound standard.
I need a nap.
Did you take your vitamins back?
That's my job. Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Welcome back. California passed a sanctuary state law back in 2017 to protect illegal immigrants. Well, now one county sheriff in the state says he's going to defy that law and will contact ICE when he's aware that a person in local custody is in the country illegally and poses a serious public safety threat. Amador County Sheriff Gary Redmond is kind enough to join us live now to talk about this. Sheriff, thanks for your time. You're essentially giving the state of California and Gavin Newsom the finger. Are you expecting any sort of retribution?
Absolutely, and I've already received a letter. I was expecting that, putting me on notice that I'm required to follow state law, and they are watching me. But the fact is that they're the ones giving California a finger over and over of championing and uplifting criminals here in California instead of the people that we need to, which are the victims of California. And I'm just not willing to do that.
So they send you a letter saying you got to follow state law. Sounds like you're not going to. So what do you envision is going to happen next? Are they going to send you another letter? What's going to happen?
Well, until I actually do something, there's a lot of provisions of SB 54 that I'm allowed to follow and actually will work out. I think most sheriffs in California are doing exactly that. We're doing everything we can to make California safe. but it's a very isolated incident that if somebody's going to get released and I have to put them back into the community, that's where I'm just not going to do it. And at that point, excuse me, I think I'll probably end up getting some type of injunction from the Attorney General or court order basically demanding that I do follow the law.
So will you work with ICE just on violent crimes or pretty much any crime? Say an illegal immigrant in your county gets a DUI, doesn't crash or hurt anybody but has a DUI. Will you work with ICE on that, or is this only limited to serious violent felonies?
Only limited to serious violent felonies or what I believe is going to pose a public safety risk. I can tell you, I already had somebody in my jail recently who wasn't illegal, admitted that he was illegal on a DUI. He left our custody. We arrest a lot of people in our county for DUI, so that's not what I'm focused on. Immigration law is not what we do as local. That's up to the feds. But my job as sheriff is public safety, 100%.
And you're one of only 3 municipalities in the state of California pushing back against this with call for number 2 right here. This is a map.
Not moving much, but there goes Tesla. Tesla's starting to move.
SB 54 sanctuary state law, Huntington Beach, Oroville, and then your county, Amador County. Sheriff, I hear from a lot of local police departments in California who are very frustrated with the sanctuary state law. They can't work with ICE on the record, but I'm told by a lot of them, kind of wink, wink, they'll talk to ICE under the table and give them a heads up when some folks are being released. Do you hear that as well?
Yeah, a little bit. Our release dates are actually public record in our jail. What we're trying to work on is get that information out on our website so it is available. And if anybody calls, media, any person can call, and they're going to get a release date. So that's really not giving privileged information at that point. It is public record.
Yeah, I want to get your thoughts. We had this recent horrible case out of Los Angeles last week. An illegal alien from El Salvador has been charged with sexually abusing and murdering one of his own players. He's a youth soccer coach out there. He's also been charged with sexually assaulting 2 other teenage boys. What does it say to you that this guy is in the U.S. illegally and felt comfortable enough in the state of California to not only live there, but work as a youth soccer coach and is now being charged with sexually abusing young boys for the last several years?
It's absolutely disgusting, and this is exactly what, my whole point is, when is enough going to be enough in California? When are we going to stop doing this and championing these people? We need to look out for the victims.
It's not a real number.
If you're illegal and you are a victim, I want you to come to us. There's no questions asked. We're going to help you. But it's the criminals that I'm focused on, and we're going to go after so I can keep the residents of my county safe. And every county should be doing this as far as I'm concerned.
And we know ICE appreciates what you're doing. We saw DHS Secretary Kristi Noem tweet at you the other day saying DHS has your back. Keep us posted. If you hear anything else from the state, we'll be in touch.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Fascinating interview.
Yeah, well, I mean, how many stories have we done at this point where we have some violent criminal who's in the U.S. illegally, who is at one point in local custody, gets released, they don't work with ICE, and then they go on to commit another crime, or it's like a child rapist or something, and they're just let out onto the streets. They just flat out refuse to work with ICE.
And it goes back to his words. This is common sense.
Yeah.
And when you talk to people about whether they'd like to feel safe or not, clearly he's identifying what are critical situations to get people off the streets and make them safe again.
Played a big part in the election, too. It's one of Trump's biggest polling numbers of approval is the border and illegal immigration.
Absolutely. All right, and now this is a terrifying situation for a Tennessee pastor on a mission in South Africa. The latest on the fight to bring him home. Next.
I hear it all the time. People tell me they'd love to buy gold, but because it's gold, they think it must be complicated. It isn't. Not with Rosalind Capital. With Rosalind, the entire process from start to finish is built on one concept. One. Keep it simple. Rosalind Capital, a trusted leader in helping people acquire precious metals. Gold bullion, Lady Liberty gold and silver proofs. And our premium coins can help you preserve your wealth. Call Rosalind Capital at 800-630-8900 to receive your free Rosalind Guide to Gold, Gold and Precious Metals IRA, and silver brochures. With Rosalind, there are no hassles, no gimmicks, and our shipping is fast and reliable. Remember, keep it simple. Make gold your new standard. Call Rosalind Capital today at 800-630-8900. 800-630-8900. That's 800-630-8900.
Hi, I'm Christy from Freedom Mortgage.
Adrian, you're back. I see you. What's up?
You can use equity to do debt consolidation. You could be looking at truly thousands of dollars in savings. It's your equity. It's yours. You can use it as you wish. Give us a call because we want you to make the most of a home that's all yours.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Don't miss Steel Deals. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check first that you bought seats in the right section. So check Allstate first for a quote that can save you hundreds.
Tonight, putting America and the world on notice.
President Trump, he keeps winning, and the outbursts from the left.
Yeah, I agree. You see this, Adrian? You see what just happened? That's like a test. They want to see how low they're gonna bring it, and I have a feeling. See this right here? Boom, boom, boom. He just shot that down and up. So if we go into here, let's go into. Let's see if I hit spy. Hold on, bull. Get out of there. Let's put the spy in there. And if we look in here, you remember? Remember this? Yeah, it's been a while since you and I kind of worked together. I thought I got rid of that lowest support. Wait a second, that's really weird. I got rid of that. I sworn I took it, I got rid of it. Remove drawing. Okay. Boom. Where is it? I'm not saying it. That's really weird. Oh, 540, that's why. What the heck is that?
If you're struggling with low libido, erectile dysfunction, or lack
Huh.
of energy, it's not just part of getting older.
Let's
It's a sign that your body needs support. We can help you regain your drive, improve
Lower
performance,
support.
and restore confidence. With advanced treatments such as
Let me get rid of all
testosterone
these.
optimization,
Remove
peptide
drawing.
therapy, and shockwave for erectile
Remove
dysfunction,
drawing.
our personalized solutions help you feel your absolute
Let's go
best.
back into here. Auto. There we go. I knew something was wrong. Alright, you see that mark right there? Give me a second. Sorry about that, folks. Come on, move. Hate when that happens. Alright, right here, this. You see? It was about 93,000 quick. But these regular, let's see what they're at. 46, 68. That was a quick sell-off. Boom and back. He bought. So he must have done like around 60. Let's see, what's that? 90. Maybe he did 25 and 25 real quick. You know, to see how far down it would go. See 536? Then all of a sudden you'll watch in a couple of minutes. Watch what happens. Just want to see how many there was.
So, I imagine there will be a quick response, and we'll have that for you when it happens. Meanwhile, there's an urgent search is underway for Tennessee pastor Josh Sullivan. He was kidnapped at gunpoint while giving a sermon at his South African church last week. Madison Scarpino has more on this for us. So, how is the pastor's family holding up through all this?
Well,
There we go.
Sandra Sullivan's family and friends are distraught, but they're hopeful for his safe return. This
We're still above the view up.
kidnapping happening right in front of the congregation, and that includes Sullivan's wife and young children. South African police say several masked gunmen broke into Fellowship Baptist Church in the Eastern Cape province, stealing multiple phones from churchgoers, kidnapping the pastor at gunpoint, and driving away with him in his own truck Thursday night. The AP reports the stolen truck was found abandoned in the South African township shortly after the kidnapping. Authorities are urging anyone with information to come forward, and right now
Okay, there we
it's
are.
unclear if there is a ransom request. Pastor Tom
We're still above the VWAP, so I wouldn't do a put until we're below the VWAP.
Pastor and his family have been living in South Africa as church planting missionaries since 2018.
I just won't do anything yet.
They knew the potential risk.
What are you doing? Call me up. If you're not busy, call the phone. I'll take your call, buddy. I'm right here by the phone, waiting for your call. And you didn't call me.
Sullivan's mother, Tanya Rinker, sharing a statement about her son with Fox. She says in part, quote, "He's an exceptional father, husband, and son, embodying kindness, strength, and generosity. He has a servant's heart, a kind, compassionate spirit, and is filled with selflessness." And she also says that while no mother ever expects this to happen to their
Bill?
Well, Sandra, a parents' rights fight in a Florida classroom. A teacher may end up getting fired for breaking state law. So why are some students now protesting on her behalf? We'll talk about it coming up.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
Life insurance is too important to put off another day. That's why Select Quote makes getting coverage you need easy. Now get up to a $2 million policy with no medical exam.
Here it comes.
Visit SelectQuote.com now.
This April at Renewal by Anderson, replace your windows, your patio doors, or your entry door, and we're going to give you an amazing opportunity. You ready? Pay nothing, and I mean zero zilch nada, for 12 months. Just to be clear, that's for a whole year. I'm talking about no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest until April of 2026. Get your windows and doors now and take advantage of our pay down the line financing. And did you know over 60% of all our customers choose to finance? It just makes sense. But hold on, why choose Renewal by Anderson in the first place? Well, we use an exclusive window frame material. It's called Fibrex. It never needs painting. It's twice as strong as vinyl. And it was designed to handle extreme temperature swings while repelling moisture and the elements. Speaking of the elements, after a 20-year durability test, our windows are still going strong like the day they were installed. Replace your windows, patio doors, or your front entry door, and there's no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest until April of 2026. Get them now and pay down the line. Save 20% on windows. Save 20% on patio doors and save 20% on entry doors. Plus, take $100 off your entire purchase with no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 12 months. At Renewal by Anderson, we want to take care of the people who take care of us. That's why we're proud to offer an additional $300 discount to our military, first responders, and teachers. We truly appreciate you. Book a free window and door inspection with us and make sure to call before April 30th to lock in our special financing. 1-800-704-4200.
Best thing I've ever done. That's what Freddie told me.
It was the best thing I've ever done. Yes, without a doubt. I don't have any anxiety about money anymore.
Great people. Different people, that's for sure. And all of them had different reasons for getting a reverse mortgage. But you know what? They all felt the same about two things. They all loved their home. And they all wanted to stay in that home.
Unlock a portion of your home's equity with a reverse mortgage loan. Get tax-free cash and stay in the home you love. You'll rest easy knowing you'll continue to own your home just like any other mortgage, and your heirs will never owe more than the home's value.
Why don't you call and find out what reverse mortgage can mean for you?
The BBB awarded us an A+ rating, and 95% of our customers would recommend Finance of America to a friend. Call for your free info kit, 800-963-9648.
There's no way I can get all this out today.
Don't worry. We just use Stamps.com when we have to send letters or packages.
Start your risk-free trial today at Stamps.com.
Welcome back. Florida students are protesting for a teacher who could soon be out of a job for breaking a state parental rights law. Dana Marie McNichol is joining us live in West Palm Beach with more on this. So Dana Marie, what exactly did this teacher do?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. Well, school officials say this wasn't a case of a teacher using a nickname. Rather, when parents found out that their child was being called a name that didn't align with their gender, they reported the teacher for violating.
Still watching. You know, it's not doing very much right now. We're just sitting here waiting on our, just sitting on our hands right now.
Parental consent for teachers to use a student's preferred name. Now, Brevard Public Schools says Melissa Calhoun, a teacher at Satellite High School,
All of a sudden, and least expected, watch what happens.
Statement that says they do support parents' rights to be the primary decision maker in their children's lives, and Florida law affirms their right to be informed. We spoke with Florida Senator Randy Fine, who sponsored the Parental Rights in Education bill.
It is not up to the teacher to make decisions about how to raise a child. That may work in California, but that doesn't work in Florida. We do not want lawbreakers teaching our children.
Now, dozens of students held a walkout to protest the school district's decision, while a colleague and parents spoke out during a school board meeting.
Per offense, an unintentional violation of the nickname policy. There was no harm, no threat to safety, no malicious intent, just a teacher trying to connect with a student.
And Bill Calhoun is one of the first teachers in the state of Florida to be let go under this law enacted by Governor Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, Dana Marie, obviously parents' rights have been a huge issue for Florida Governor DeSantis. Do we know of any other teachers statewide this has happened to? I know you said this is the first teacher who's been fired or is going to be fired.
Right, it seems as though this is the most high-profile case that's gotten the attention. Again, that controversial topic that students are speaking out about.
Got it, Dana Marie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sandra?
Okay, well, there's a live event bill expected at the White House a few minutes from now, and we hope they enjoy it. The Ohio
It's going to be an
State
announcement
Football will
soon.
be there to celebrate their national championship.
As an ASU fan, I'm jealous. I'm still not over our double overtime loss to Texas, but congratulations to Ohio State. They were a buzzsaw. I don't think anybody was going to beat them.
Looks like they've got a jersey there waiting for President Trump.
Yeah.
Hey, great to have you here today. We
Great
come
to
back
meet with you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right.
I'll be with you until Thursday.
Excellent. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm Sandra Smith.
And I'm Bill Malugin. The story with Martha starts right now.
Very much, guys. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Martha McCallum, and this is the story, and it is one that we all remember very well. Rachel Morin became one of the most prominent, tragic losses of the Biden years. She was a mother of 5, 37 years old. She was killed by a man, allegedly, until we get a verdict here, which is what we're waiting for this afternoon, who never should have been allowed in this country, and certainly should not have been allowed to follow her down that Maryland jogging trail where she loved to go running in the afternoons. He is accused of brutally raping and murdering her out there 2 years ago. Now, the suspect, who is on trial, the jury is now deliberating this hour. His name, Victor Martinez Hernandez. Here, as I said, in the country illegally from El Salvador, across the southern border. He is suspected there, he was suspected in El Salvador of killing another young woman. And yet, we had no indication that this person, who was accused of murder in his own country, was allowed to enter.
Let me see the contract.
As you would imagine,
Let's see what we got here.
very, very upsetting.
Come on. Contract. Oof, I don't even have a good contract in there. Let's see. Let's go to 54. What time is it? It's 54. 50? Let's see what that brings us. 50. It's too much. 54 to 20.
Warrant for his arrest. These are American people.
Come
These
on.
are American families. We need to close the borders.
30.
And earlier, President Trump met with El Salvador President
Alright.
Nayib Bukele, who has taken roughly 300 alleged criminal migrants from this country into his mega prison over the past several weeks. And President Trump just asked Bukele if he could build more prisons. I think the one he has is pretty enormous and probably has room for more borders. Our Tom Homan is going to join us on all of this in moments. First to national correspondent Griff Jenkins. Closing arguments underway right now in Maryland in the Rachel Morin murder case. Hi, Griff.
Hi, Martha. That's right. There was a lunch recess, I believe, just ending. We'll see where it goes.
Perfect contract. 54.30. Could use a 54.30 or 25. 60. 9.10. Oh, come on. I don't know which way to go. 9.30. It's dropping. Pretty soon I want to start. Go to tomorrow's contract. I just don't know if I want to fool around, you know. I have $670 right now, and I'd like to hold on to it. 541. Let's see, 541. Let's do 540 on the SPY. That one I don't have to worry about then. 540. Well, still today's. 540. 540 put. Wow, it's so cheap. I don't trust it. 541. Let's try tomorrow's. Let's go to 15. I'm going to use a 15th contract, 1.5, and then I can go a little further out. There you go. 540. Let's go to 539. Let's see what we got. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boy, this is slow. 25.04.15 is tomorrow. 539. Come on, open. That's good. Come on, come on. Doesn't want to give it to me. You bitch. I can't get it. I can't get it. Hold on. I'm going to go to products. Let's go to SPY tomorrow. I'll copy and paste it. Let's bring this up. Boom. Boom. Buy. Let's go to 15. What am I on? 15. Want the, that's a put. So let's go to right here. 540 is fine. 540. Let's copy. Let's go back to active trader. Alright, this is you. Got it. Okay. $3.11 tomorrow's contract. And then I'm going to go get tomorrow's on the put. Let's go to all products. Tomorrow. Let's go 540. 1, 2, 3. Let's go $2. This is good. 545. Let's see, buy right there. 35. SPY. I got it. Okay. Back to active trader. I'm gonna put it in here. Hopefully it'll hold overnight. SPY. SPY. Come on. Got it. 208 for tomorrow. Alright, now let's do SPX. They're still good. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Because we're over the VWAP. That's why. Now I gotta wait for a pullback. So if I got this here now at, let's say 70, 541.70, and this here becomes 540.70. 540.70. Okay, right there. Boom. That's good. This is fine. We got this Tesla up at 253. 253 becomes 251.75 here. Uh-oh, it's still going up, folks. 251.1, and let's say 85, let's say 90, because it's still moving. 75, 85, should be 85, boom. And this will be up another, I'm gonna put this up to 1, right there. Okay, it's about right. Oh, that's still moving. Look at that baby go. 810. Ah, I missed it. It's too late. 240. Let's go to 39. A little further out of the contract. 39. Come on. 50. Oh, that won't work. That won't work. 54. 54. I lost it. Here we go. $8. So 54.45. I want 40. 54.40. Okay. What do I got? 54.40. And yeah, it's 8.50. So I want to go 35. 35. Well, that's the wrong way. How about that big? That's right. So I want to go 50. 50.
That's pretty stunning.
460.
When he says this is one of the guys that they talked about, they brought into that prison.
Well, look, I stand by the fact that every one of these people removed in El Salvador is a significant public safety threat and a terrorist. I mean, MS-13 and Trinidad.
I don't want to chase this thing.
Terrorists. I'll tell you what,
I'm going to get in trouble.
He's been a great part in the United States. It's just nice helping us with MS-13 members that MS-13 was born in that country. But MS-13 is in several different countries around the globe. I think Bukele is stepping up to eradicate MS-13 no matter where they are. So he's going to assist the United States and get them out of here. The crime rate in El Salvador has plummeted over 90% because of President Bukele, and they're locking up thousands of MS-13 members. He's not going to be happy. Every MS-13 member that came out of El Salvador is rounded up across the globe and sent to El Salvador. That's the type of president he is, and I got to respect that.
Talk to us a little bit about the effort to move people out of this country. Criminals first, the worst first, as you have said all along. But other people who get picked up in these efforts as well. How is it going numbers-wise? We haven't seen numbers in a while. Can you characterize the progress for us this afternoon?
Well, interior ICE arrest numbers about 58,000, a majority of them being criminals, according to the numbers I saw yesterday. Look, the majority is criminals, but here's what you and I talk about several times. When sanctuary cities release a criminal back into the community, that forces us to go into the community and find
Come
them.
on.
And when we find them, we normally will. Many times we
You
will.
bitch.
That are in the United States.
Every time I do that.
Be a criminal public safety threat target. But we're not going to tell ICE to walk away from illegal alien like the last administration did. The last administration told ICE you can't arrest somebody for being here illegally unless they're getting convicted of a serious crime. That's not what the law says. We're not going to tell immigration enforcement officers, you know what, ignore the immigration law and walk away. So I've said many times, sanctuary cities will get exactly what they don't want. More agents in your community, because you're forcing us in the community, now because on the whole team look for the bad guy, that means more collateral arrest. If they simply let us in a taxpayer-funded jail, one agent could arrest one criminal alien, but they don't do that. So that's why the collateral numbers continue to rise and because we're forcing the community.
Yeah, and Tom, you've spent a lot of time, too much time, with angel moms and angel families, and you saw Rachel Moore in the beginning, and you and I talked this afternoon as this jury is about to start deliberating her suspected killer's fate. And you heard her mom, Rachel Moore, say in that soundbite, you know, if only someone had done a DNA swab on him, they would have discovered that he was wanted for murder in El Salvador and not let him go free. This is in the prior administration. Your thoughts as we wait for this jury's deliberations on this case?
Well, first of all, I've met Rachel Moore several times, and it's never easy, and you're right. I've met too many angel moms and dads who bury their children.
I got in too low, so I'm getting out.
And she's never been there, so it's a heartbreaking story, every one of them.
What did I get? What did I get? Come on, I can't see. 4. All right, I won on the deal, but that was close. I had a cost average down 710. I'm up 710. Wow, that was scary. I got in and it just dropped on me. So I ended up cost averaging, and it worked this time.
Unfortunately, they get here, they commit a crime against U.S. citizen, they rape and murder young ladies, they burn a lady alive on a subway. It's just, it's this concept. But President Trump made a promise to American people. We're going to find
That was scary.
public safety threats.
That was freaking scary, folks.
That's exactly what we're doing. In the first 2 months, we arrested more criminal alien threats in this country. Improved in 2 months.
I still consider that one trade, but 5 out of 5 for 5 out of 5 trades for total of, lucky I got out, 710 I think it was. Just put it in. Let me see what it says. 710. So that's not too bad actually, because I was at hold on, where was I before? I did make some money. There we go. I was at, what the hell is go? Boy, I had so much shit in here. All right, here it is. I was at, that's the wrong one. Today, 9/13, 4/14. 4/14. 5 trades for 710. 4 to 4 was 670. So I made another $40. Oh my God, but that was scary. I was down $1. Whoa. And look at it. I got out too soon. Because now it's at what? It's at 620, 610, and I got out at 420. Unbelievable. I had the right idea. I did have the right idea. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Bitch. I hate that. I hate when that happens. If I just stay a little longer, I'll be over $1,000. I think I found deck. 2019. What's that? Wow. Hang out everywhere. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's old stuff. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Here we go. Engineer to 500. There she goes again. I love that girl. All right, 560. All right, hold on. Watch list. Spy. Meta. Unbelievable. They almost got me. They almost got me. 542. 430 again. 390. Oh, they're tempting me. I was in at 420 last time. I was in at 470, and I got back in at 360. Averaged out to 415. Got out of 420 because I was taking chances, and it flew. It flew, and I missed out on the real move because they scared me. I hate that. And where'd it go to? It went all the way up in this contract to 516. It's even higher. 520 on calls. Yeah, that was a call. That was a call. I went long. I found it. My first call of the day. I did all puts today. But I thought it was going to go, and it did. But look now, you see, this is what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't want to double down, and I did. Because I was afraid of this pullback. And that would have destroyed me. I would have just been kicking walls. Saying, I can't believe I did it again. I was up $590, and now I'm down to, or I was up $670. Now at least I'm up $710. I really wanted that. Oh, my God. Bitch. And I'm on today's contract, so I got to be really careful. There it is. There's your pullback. That contract just went from a low of $3.66 to $7. Which way do you go now, folks? Don't chase it. Be careful. It's $3.20. You see, but it's got to be calls after. You're over the VWAP. You're over the VWAP on Tesla. You're over the VWAP. Only Nvidia, which I knew was losing today. Nvidia was red all day. Avgo's red. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Mm-mm. 492 up on the Dow, 212 on the Nasdaq, 72 up on the S&Ps. The Russell's up 270, so the markets are pretty good on the overall. Amazon and Meta are your two losers right now. So Nvidia came green. It went green. Here we go. Here we go. Going green. Oh, that fake out breakout just now, and it went down. You see that? It faked out breakout, and then it went the other way. Oh my God, way the other way. This thing just dropped $1 on the contract. I gotta move this up. It's too low.
Hey Mark, the surveillance video caught Jameson Wagner torching both the Tesla showroom and the GLP headquarters in Albuquerque. And now Wagner, seen here in that black lipstick that you mentioned, is looking at 40 years in prison. Now, FBI Director Kash Patel also credited ATF investigators for linking him to the fire bombing at both locations. So at Tesla, they found an intact IED filled with a flammable liquid, and graffiti saying "Die Elon, Tesla Nazi Inc." and a swastika on the building.
No. I just erased the whole damn thing. Come on, go back. Got it.
Black clothing and a mask, carrying a white box, where he also firebombed the GOP headquarters and spray painted ICE KKK in perfect lettering on the building.
This was not just an attack on our building. This is an attack on our values, our free speech, and the right of every New Mexican that wants to participate in the democratic process without fear.
So separate video caught the suspect fleeing the scene in a white Hyundai. Then, when police got a search warrant at his home, they found the Hyundai, a white cardboard box containing 8 homemade firebombs, nearly identical to those they found at Tesla and the GOP.
Oh, he's done.
And then get this.
They caught the guy that bombed Tesla. They got everything on him.
At both crime scenes, and then the stencil that was used.
Oh, he's done. He's gonna get 40 years in prison.
That was found at the GOP headquarters, perfectly right in his house. So he is charged with several counts of destruction of property by arson. Each carries 5 to 20 year sentence. No word yet, Martha, on whether he will get away.
Yeah, not a great cleanup job after the
What do I want to do now? I missed it. Are we going down? I think we're done. I don't think I want to take the chance. I think we're done. I think we're going down anyway. I just can't take the risk. We're going to go back up. Yeah, lower shadow. There it goes. Come on. What's it going to do?
They were nabbed at the checkpoint in Westmoreland, California. The 10 and 12-year-old girls from Mexico, asleep in the back seat. But the agents quickly realized that these were not their children. These were not their relatives. Nothing matched on the names or IDs as they scanned for information on the individuals. These women faced smuggling charges.
They paid him to do it. It doesn't matter. Whether he got paid, he'll make a deal. He's still going to do 20 years. Maybe 15. If they paid him to do it, doesn't matter. It's like you hire somebody to do a hit. You're now the hitman.
Chief, thank you very much for being here. This is a story that we have as we have seen these different examples.
What's going to happen here? I don't want to take the chance. I don't know what's happening here. I really don't. We're playing games here. Going back up. Oh my God! I just went $1.
Good afternoon. Thank you for having me. Undoubtedly, these two United States citizens are working for the cartels. The cartels control just about everything on the south side of that border. So undoubtedly, they were working for cartels. And I think it's important to realize that a cartel or a human smuggler will stop at nothing.
He is the right guy because now they can find out who paid him, make him a deal. Go after the people who did this shit. They all need to go to jail for the rest of their lives. Okay, 544 was pre-market high. Okay, take your word for it. 544.48 was right at the beginning of the day. So I don't know if we're going to see a new high today. I don't. This thing is all over the place. It's jumping in 60, 80 cent moves on the contracts. I don't want to play with that. That's a lot of money to me. I'm dealing with 3 contracts. That's $300 to $500 every time it moves. Unless it goes my way. It's like every time I jump in, they go the other way. It goes down. My contract goes down. I got lucky on this last one. I did. I got lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's too much. All right, let me do a quick refresh. There we go. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. That's perfect. I don't like it. It looks like it's coming down. You know, like from here, it's going down. Let's see. That could be the bounce on the high. That could be the bounce on the low. What was our high now? We still got pre-market. Excuse me. Let's see. When you get older, you burp, you fart, you make all these different toot sounds that you never made in your lifetime. Let's see. Let's see.
In this case, the two children now reside with Office of Refugee and Resettlement, and we hope to find
I'm strutting my stuff, you all.
that are in the United States. And, you know, just some of the things, Mark, that we've seen on the border just last year, just a few months ago. We
What?
had a young juvenile,
Now I gotta go look.
4 years old, was drugged,
Oh shit.
pushed
Thank
across
you.
the border,
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
at the same time that these two juveniles
They both went down. That's weird.
were rescued.
Okay, I'm watching one now.
Except that 4-year-old that was drugged actually had non-surgical sutures.
I love this song.
To accept and believe him is all.
I do.
Come to the table and taste of the glory and savor the sorrow.
Come to the table and taste the glory of my God. Because my God is an awesome God. And he reigns from the heavens above. That's a fact. I know. I spoke to him. But here's the weirdest part. He spoke back to me. And he know what he told me? He told me I was chosen. And it took me a long time to understand what that really meant. I am chosen. Are you? You could be. All right.
Now says that President Trump has no shot at bringing jobs back from China.
I deleted the message only because in case it happens again.
If what you're trying to do is he's dying to muscle, a hand that is breaking the bread soon will be broken. And here at the table sit those who have loved him. One is a traitor, and one will deny. Though he's lived his life for them all, and for all be crucified.
This is a great week to be playing music like this. This is the music that got me into the Lord back in 1993. Michael Card. One of the finest musicians I have ever heard. Guy is phenomenal. All right, we're pulling back. Pulling out! You know what you do in case of fallout, right? Reinsert and shorten the stroke. Anyway, here we go. 760, 790, 850. Look at the baby go! They want me to chase it. I'm afraid. I'm scared. 840, 810, going back. 830, 840. Watch, it's going to go to $9 on this contract any second. There it is, 870. $9. No, $8 went the other way. 760. This is what scares me. This thing is just 720. No, 860. Holy crapperooski. This thing is just going in different directions. Wow. Back to 740, 620. Unbelievable. This is why I'm afraid to chase this stuff. This is scary. 680. This is a great time to jump in right now. It's got to come back down. 670. I got to go. I want to go for it. I want to go for it. $7. 690. Come on. Come on. Come on. If I take this chance, they're going to take my money. 690. 680. Come on. 690. I'm telling you. 670. 690. It's up for grabs right now. $7. Grab it. That's a $54.30 today's contract. You're only going to need to hold it for about, look at that, $650. This is, oh, $850. $850? $650. $620. It's coming down. So you got to just watch. They're faking us. $7. Here it comes. Ready? Any second. It's going to drop like a bomb. 610. Oh, my God. What a great grab. 580. Oh, my God. It's going up. You're wrong. 520 on this contract. 530. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. 530, 520. Just wait for it. It's coming down. It's got to come down. 550. I would say right now is 530, 520. It's got to be good right now. 520. Call or put. Put. There it is. 520 was the low. Let's see what happens. We're at 540. 520. I think it's going to drop. There it is. 590. I told you we hit it. That's it. 520 was it. We're at 560. Still good. Still good. Still good. It's got a high upper, you know, Watsky. I don't think this is a fake out either. I think it's coming down. $6. 590. 640. 680. Here we come. $7. Should have grabbed it. I told you what did I say? 520. That was it. $2. Just went $2 on the contract. Unbelievable. I'm not in it. 750. 730. It's gonna drop. This is about to drop. $7. 680. 690. This is a 54.30 today's contract. You're going to be in and out of it in the next 10 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. 630. One more shot. You get one more shot. See if it goes back to $5 once more. I don't know if you'll get that low. 690. 730. Unbelievable. They're teasing me. I've never been so teased in my life. I can't do it. I can't do it. 650. $6. Why not believe? 580. I told you. One more time back to 5 something. And there it was for a split second. Oh my God. These people know how to make money, I'll tell you. 680. It just went to 580 to 680. 710. Here it goes. Here comes the drop right now. 1, 2, done. Done. 820. You never listen to me. I'm the active trader. This is my world. I'm glad you came in today to be a part of my world. Praise the Lord. Because he's worthy, you know. Worthy to be praised. Back to 7. You're going to get another shot. I love it. It will come down like a skyrocket soon. 680. Unbelievable. I'm just going to take my $710 and go to the bank. I'm banking it today. 790. 710. I love it. There it is, 650. One more time. Ready? Ready? Who's going to grab it at 590? Here it comes. You just missed it. It hit for a second. Went from 590 to 730. I love it. Come on. Come on. 730. It's too high now. I won't touch it. 780. 820. Here we go. Here we go. 830. Going to $9 right now. 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. 840. 870. I'm the active trader. I called it. $8. Went from, oh my God, it's all over the place. You gotta love it. You got to love it. $8. 810. Here we go. Gonna drop right now. 860. 830. I'm sorry. $9. $10. There it is. Hi, baby, go.
Well, I think it's important to get the quote out from a few days ago that President Trump said, that I agree with. China is playing this wrong. He said they panicked. And that's just the wrong thing to do in this kind of high-stakes showdown. I don't think China can afford to cut off all magnets.
I'll take it. What did I get? Oh my God, I lost 10 cents. I didn't get out on time. It didn't let me out on time. They got me. Oh, and it's 880 now. Look at those bastards. Wow. I cannot believe it. I got an ad. It said 870. I hit it. It got me at $8. That sucked. I lost $40. Back to my 670. Finally lost one. Unbelievable. Was it worth the risk? I think so.
China's a very strong country. It has vastly more foreign exchange reserves than we do. Roughly $3
afraid of President Trump. But what the Chinese tell me, I'm in contact with a number of Chinese, they say they want to see the actual deals. These 75 countries that have already telephoned the White House, they're talking about not total collapse of their tariffs, but reductions. So China is watching very carefully what kind of deals are going to happen. And ironically, Vietnam is the next up. I think their deputy prime minister is due to come and talk about what kind of deal Vietnam can have, even going to zero tariffs. So China's watching all that while it takes these...
I don't believe it. It was at 880, and I hit the button, and it sold me at 10 cents less than I bought it. Unbelievable. I finally lost one. They suck.
Is playing out as we speak. So, sir, thank you. It's great to see you, Michael. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
You bet.
Thanks.
So, some new details in a
I gotta be careful here.
to assassinate President Trump. Another one. Next.
I don't believe that. Oh, look at that. It's dropping.
Thankfully, she's on Redfin.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There was so many options. She's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right. Is she? Yes.
Gary, used car shopping can't hurt you.
What if I repair you?
Come out and I'll show you a better way.
Use?
I know. I said nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident, but there's no reason to shop with fear.
Show me, Carfox.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
What's the scare?
Sure. Can we talk about the PJs?
I'll talk about it as long as you keep it positive, 'cause I like these things.
No fear, just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com.
I don't eat all the fruits and veggies that are in these, so this is a great way for me to get those. You can smell the fruits and veggies inside. You know what you're taking. My experience with Balance of Nature has been very positive, and I feel that it's benefited my life. I think I'll say Balance of Nature forever.
Get 35% off your first set as a preferred customer with free shipping and our money-back guarantee. Claim this offer by using discount code FOXNews.
America has the greatest economy in the world, but I think most of us would agree we have a problem. The cost of almost everything is up. Home prices, rent, food, insurance. Every sector has taken a hit, including automotive. More Americans are keeping their cars for longer, including me. And one way that we can make life more affordable is CarShield, America's #1 auto protection company.
CarShield's rated A+ with the Better Business Bureau and named America's most trusted auto protection company.
With CarShield, drivers can save thousands on covered parts and systems like your engine, transmission, entertainment system, and more. It's the protection that I trust, just like these other happy customers.
With CarShield, saving the $2,700 has been a real blessing. I love CarShield. It is my lifeline.
Our life as nurses, we just step up and we help people, and it's really nice when somebody steps up and helped us. If our car breaks down, CarShield administrators have our back.
If your car's out of warranty,
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah! I played the game, and I won.
protect yourself from expensive car repairs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades. I won 6 out of 7. That's it. I'm done. I ain't playing no more. These people cheat. I got him this time. I got him this time. I'll tell you what it is in a second. I'm done. Desktop. Save. Save. That should be number 2.
Hardworking Americans save over
Should
$1
be number
million
2.
in expensive auto repair costs. More of us are keeping our cars for longer.
Number 3.
So give CarShield a call
Okay.
now for a
Number
breakdown.
3.
Call now.
Call CarShield now before a breakdown and see how they're saving
Hold
you
on.
money on covered auto repairs. Call 800-842-2995. 800-842-2995.
Okay, I won 6 out of 7 trades for a total of
Personalized portions. Because a dog in a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life.
I'm done, buddy.
Indigestion, Ipirogast, bloating, Ipirogast.
I beat him this time. He was moving so fast. $830.
To help you feel better.
Yee-hee. 8:30. Make sure that's correct. Get rid of that. Here. 8:30. And that ain't the time of day. What's it at right now? I say trade. 8:30. Oh, look at that, how the drop. I'm so glad to be out. I am so glad to be out. I got out at what price? I got in at 6 and I got it at 7. That's 13 divided by 2. Average of 650. I got out at 670 straight down the line. I made 20 cents times 8 is 160 bucks. Yippee. You can loser and quick. That was beautiful. I won. You lose. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished. So I lost one of them. I did lose today. 100 divided by 7 equals times 6. That's 85% win. I'm done. I'm done. You saw me do it. I don't play. Nah, 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 nah. I wasn't going to trade today. I was sick. I guess I'll have to take tomorrow off then. I'm sick. Wow. There it goes again. 520. I don't like this contract anymore. I don't want to touch it. It's going to die out. There it is. They're dying. They're dying. I'm finished. The other one is tomorrow's. No, it went back. Tomorrow's the 15th. I could have sworn I put tomorrow's contract in there for the SPY. Wow. 14. Let's make that one 15. 15. Oh, what am I doing? That's the, what do you call it? I'm sorry. That's, I did the SPY. The SPY I did. I didn't do, what do you call it? I didn't do, wow. Look at the, wow. I would have got killed. I would have got killed. I would have lost $5 on that. $4. I'm done. Let's see if I can put tomorrow's contracts in. Tomorrow's the 15th. Let's say we want to put, they're expensive. 17, 53.35. So let's go 15. 15. And we got 50. Let's just go 53.40. All right. That's tomorrow's contract. 53.40. Just in case I get stupid and jump in again. It's expensive. It's $10 a share.
Garrett, thank you very much. Scary stuff. Garrett Tenney for us. So, El Salvador president at the White House today, taking a stance on fairness in women's sports.
Do you allow men to play in women's sports? Do you allow men to box your women and box? I know you have a lot of that's violence.
I can't even do it. These contracts, they're not even moving. Tomorrow's contracts. They're not moving. That's the problem. But you can get stuck in these and nobody will want them. Which doesn't matter. They will settle out. If at the end of the day you don't sell it, they'll settle out for what's left in there. So if you're up, you'll get the money. If you're down, you'll lose money. It will settle out because they're ETFs. They go to a fund. Wow. What was that other contract I did anyway? That last contract was a 54.30 today. 54.30. And let's say 14th. 54.30. That was a put, wasn't it? I think it was a put. It was a put. Yeah, 54.30 is 54.30 is $3. Oh my God. $3, and I got out at what price? 6. I would have lost another $3. That would have been a lot of money. A lot of money. 8:30 for the day. I am delicious. I am happy. I'm closing up shop, folks, before I make another stupid move, and it costs me. I'm willing to gamble once in a while. I am. I admit it. Top computer. Logging off. Can't see it. Bye-bye. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This one here, let's close it.
So actually, the leading cause
Okay.
of potential death are falls in the
Let's
U.S.
close that one.
That equates to 32
Let's close this one.
deaths each year.
Close it. Okay.
For many, the stairs
Closed.
pose the biggest threat to their safety. A stair lift can be the key to getting your life back. When you buy from Acorn Stairlift, you're buying from the most trusted name in the industry.
All right.
Acorn Stairlifts has the most rigorous quality and safety standards available. Acorn Club monitors your
I'm gonna
stairlift.
close this computer.
You and your family with peace of
One
mind.
down. Gotta get out of here. Can't do this anymore. Today. All right. Boom. Uh-oh. I think I turned that off. That one's finished. All right. You're hungry, huh? I'll get you, baby. Uh-oh. I forgot. You know what? I deleted something. Shit. I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to delete. Let's put this back.
There's no way I'd be able to support this building or
Detach gadget.
without TikTok.
Okay. Shit.
Putting America and the world on notice.
President Trump, he keeps winning,
I deleted
and the
that.
outbursts from the left
There you
are only getting worse.
Shoney's breaking down the latest on Hannity.
Okay. That is it for me. Oh, I lost you guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was not intentional. I'll be right back. Come on. Let's go eat.
This is him. This is I need an eye exam.
Wait weeks for an appointment?
Well, that's criminal. Word on the street is at Stanton Optical, you don't have to wait for an eye exam. That way, you don't miss important details like faces. 2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79, all same day. Stanton Optical, easiest power thing.
Where do you find the soul of BMW? It's not just a long legacy of performance. But in those driving.
So I was winning. I went from 670 up to 710. Then I lost and went from 710 back to 670. And then from the 670, I went up to 830. So let's see, 830 minus 670 is at 160. And I made 20 cents. That's right, times I made 20 cents. Remember, I sold it for 470, 570. I sold it for 20. I made 20 cents on 800 shares. That's $1.60. That was correct. That was a good trade. It was. I caught it just right. I had the other one. Perfect. I was up. I was in. I got it at 810. I sold it at 870, but it sold me out at 810. I lost 10 cents. That's for the one I lost 10 cents times 4, which was the 40. That was the only one that didn't connect right. It didn't get out fast enough. I had it. I don't know why it did that. It should have sold me so low. But that's how it connected. That's the difference between Lightspeed and Schwab. The other one is instant. You hit that button, it's instant. No. Okay, go ahead. Just wait. I got you covered. All right? I got you covered, girl. Yes, I do. I got you. You're a good girl. All right. I would have lost my butt. That contract now is worthless. It's worthless. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, that's tomorrow's contract. Okay. It went down, so that one just went up a little. It was 10 something. It's 11.40. There you go. I could swing trade this, thinking it's going to drop overnight, which I think it will. This contract, I'd have to go. Let's see, 53.20. 53.20 for tomorrow. 53.20. Come on. There we go. 9:10. I think that's it, folks. I think I'm best leaving it alone, but this one's going to make some money right now. It's going to drop. I expect all of this to drop. I can't see you guys. There you are. Right, Adrian? It's going to drop. Here we go. Here comes Tesla. Here comes everything down. Here comes your profit right now, folks. Are you tempted? No, because that's the devil. I'm not tempted. I only did the last one for fun. I'm not afraid to win or lose money, obviously. I did 8. How many trades today? How many did you do? How many did anybody else do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of that 7, I doubled down. Once. I doubled down twice. But I consider that one trade. And there it is, folks. There it is. There's that contract I just told you. Just went from, I dropped it down to 8. It's at 960. It's dropping. It's dropping. I'm telling you, just do a put and hold it. You're going to make some money right now. And get out at the VWAP. Get out at the VWAP because I don't think it's going to drop below it. I expect it'll hold. 350. Look at that. 9. This contract went about 80, 90 cents. There we go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm going to close it up. Tomorrow's another day. Total of, I'm up to 29.6 on my account. And that was a nice day. $830. Only lost one trade. I lost one trade for $40. Big deal. That's pretty good. There it goes. 990. 1010. I told you. There it is. There's your VWAP. Who listened to me? Who listened? $10 on that sell right now on tomorrow's contract. 53.20. 10:30. Let's see if it's going to drop below the VWAP. Because if it is, you can jump in. Can I eat your foot? You playing with my remote? You're such a girl. You're such a girl. You're such a girl. You playing with my remote? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You can play with it. You're a good girl. You a good girl? You a good girl? Yeah? Are you a good girl? You're a good girl. I love my baby. I do. Yes, I do. Oh, so sweet. You're so sweet. Here it goes. Like I said, 11.80. That just ran from 8 something to 11. $3. Who listened to me? Who took the trade? Get out now. Just get out. If you took it, get out. It went to 11. It went $3. Nobody listened to me. Okay. Toads idiot. Forget it. I'm done, folks. I had enough. You got me the whole day. You don't deserve me anymore. I didn't get one tip today. I gave you plenty of tips. Must touch it. That's right. That's what I told her. I said you must touch it. Anybody see James C. Gilroy? Does anybody know who that is? James C. Gilroy. That's J Trades. Is he still trading? Is he still there?
Personal information exposed.
Switch to the DuckDuckGo browser. You get a built-in search engine like Google, but it never collects your search history. And you can browse like Chrome, except it blocks most of the
Okay.
protected from hackers, scammers, and data companies.
Browser's free.
They make money from search engines that don't fuck you around. Download the DuckDuckGo browser today.
DuckDuckGo.
This April at Renewal by Anderson, replace your windows, your patio doors, or your entry door, and we're going to give you an amazing opportunity.
Jay's gone.
You ready? Pay nothing. And I mean
It's just me. I'm gone too, folks. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling okay. I'm glad I got out today and I did what I'm doing. But I'm done. I love you all. I know. I'm always the last one out. I have to shut the lights out. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you want, Adrian, you can call me. All right, guys. Take care. Good night. As I always say, have a great rest of your day. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.